But let's do this. We should be live on YouTube now. Hello, YouTube. How's it going over there? How's it going on the Red Place? Please be sure, if you're watching this live, if you are watching this on replay, whichever option you are choosing to do, that you do all the things that I'm supposed to tell you to do. You subscribe, you like, you comment, you turn that bell on. And, I mean, if you're watching this on replay, hype the video too if you're on mobile, because it helps us out a lot. We're doing an indie horror night, and I'm excited because we're going to be playing some games we've never played before, or at least a game, depending on how long it takes us to get through it. The game we're going to be checking out is called Love Sam, and we'll see where it goes from here. But I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. If anybody from the Purple Place wants to possibly pop over to the YouTube to say hi, hello, leave a little like, leave a little comment, there's the link for that. We do have a way to raid and everything over there now. It's a little bit different. It takes a little longer, but we will be setting that up as well. So, you know, if anybody has anybody that we can do that for at the end of stream, let me know and we'll do that. Yeah, because we don't have as many options on YouTube for lives. So grab your bingo cards if you want to play bingo. And as we're streaming as well, mods, if you guys want to run some predictions for things that are happening during the game, during stream, feel free to run them, because I think that would be really fun. But let's get into it, guys. Gonna be watching while working on some things. I love you. I love you too. Yes. Feel free to lurk, work on other things, you know. Do what you gotta do. That's what I usually do. So that's what I usually do. She's a Mega B was like, if you're not going to exercise, then the epidural injections won't work. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm barely able to limp through the door after work most days. So how am I going to exercise? I mean, why doesn't she give you the injections so that then you can exercise? You know, 3 to 3.5 hours. So 5.5 hours, maybe. Wow, Jojo. Listen, I can do it in 3 to 3.5 hours. I believe in myself. Oh, I should take off the liar corner. We don't need that. We don't need that today. We don't need that today. Right? Right? Oh, but we do need, hold on. I accidentally took it off on the other screen. My bad. Oh no, it's there. Okay. A teehee. Okay. Take a sip of our ghost. We're ready. We're ready. I must sleep. Eyes heavy. And how did things go with vodka? They went really well. We had her follow up. We're just waiting on results from her follow up blood work now. Hi on YouTube, Jojo. Also, War, welcome in with that 15 stream watch streak. You guys better close your eyes. There's a Nakey War in the chat. Sweet dreams, Raz. Thank you for coming in. All right, we're going to set up our options here.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
If we need to adjust the game volume at all, please tell me. I want to make sure you guys can hear it, but I don't want it to be like too loud, too quiet, you know? I want my game to be brighter. I want to be able to see. I'm going to be real with you guys. Camera sensitivity. I guess we can adjust as we go. Screen size. I guess borderless is fine. Frame rate, we've got it at 60 right now. Our CPU and everything looks good. If that starts to mess up, we can adjust. 1920 by 1080 is fine. Texture quality high. We'll just keep it how it is for now. If you guys see this start to get crazy and I didn't notice, tell me. Tell me. That's what I was thinking too. She was so rude about it. She's the same one that told me she didn't know if I just. Wow. Yeah, you need a different doctor. Hi, Irk. I love you. Hope everyone is having a fantastic night. I love all your faces. We love your face. I hope you're doing well tonight, Irk. Night, Mama. Welcome in. How are you this evening? Congrats on that knot first. I can't believe nobody claimed that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Scheduled me for September for injections and then in January for my next one because the doctor is going on vacation. Then I'm already crying as I get home and they call me back and apparently they're canceling my September one because the doctor is going to be on vacation for 5 months. The doctor is taking a sabbatical basically. All right, love Sam. Let's check it out. At quick glance, I thought it was Phasmo. I mean, it does kind of have a little bit of like a Phasmo aesthetic, doesn't it? We got a little heart here under the light switch. Lights on. Ball gown. January 2010. Ooh, where were you in January 2010? Got some clothes. I don't. Okay, the door auto shuts. Some good aesthetic rain. Got a pencil. I'm putting the pencil on the desk. Which desk? The little desk in the corner. Oh, the door's the drawer's locked. What do we got over here? I like how we can only hear the rain right here. You come over to this corner, no rain. No rain. 2010, yeah. Where were you in January of 2010? Microwave. I put the packet on the glass. Which glass? The little glass dish in the microwave. But there's no little glass dish in this microwave. We probably lost it. Or broke it. Probably got too dirty. Oh, we got things. Stuff and things. Oh, we can hear the rain again. We got some half-eaten pizza in the fridge. That's disgusting, by the way. Cover your food in the fridge. Okay, you cover it. Oh, our foyer light automatically turns on. Foyer. Foyer. Okay, we can't leave. We're locked in. I love that for us. What's in here? Oh, this is a bathroom. Guys, do you think we're a vampire or do we have a reflection? Where's our light for the bathroom? Oh, it's out there. So our friends, when they come visit, we can play tricks on them when they go potty.
993 just resubscribed
Nikki,
for 32 months.
Thank you for the 32
Look
months.
At my booty.
I'm looking at your booty. Nobody close your eyes. Nikki wants you to look at her booty as she streaks through chat. Also, Paul, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I was just starting college in January 2010 after taking 2 years off after high school. Listen, sometimes you need a little time off. Good for you, though. It's been 8 years. Been trying to get care for severe pain. Yeah, that's because doctors don't want to hear it. Oh, we are a vampire. We have no reflection. All right, Jojo. We're a vampire. Come here. Come here. 9-year-old in school. Listen, totally fair. Totally fair. I was at a party doing shots off some girl, and this dude did backflips off the roof of this house into the pool. Yeah? Yeah? Shrot, why you laughing? Thing is, I'm diagnosed with pretty severe shit, but the doctor seems to think I'm not worthy of pain management because I'm fat, which I think is total BS, honestly. But that is the opinion of a lot of really, really crappy doctors. It's the opinion of a lot of really, really crappy doctors, unfortunately. Unfortunately. All right, I think we're meant to sit down and write in our journal. Oh, guys. My dirty little secrets. Read on to move on. Oh, well. January of 2010 in high school still. I was in elementary school still. January 2010, I was in the hospital. For something like having a baby or like something like you were sick. I hope it was not anything too bad. Can send you my MRI results. Yeah, iPod's got a lot of stuff going on. You need a different doctor, iPod. Fantastic. Why you not believe my totally real story? I believe it. All right, let's check out our dirty little secrets. We gotta read on to move on. Oh, ooh la la. Playing mouse PI for hire currently. Better at throwing hands with the enemies. Listen, we have a playthrough where we started that game on YouTube, but we need to play more of it. It's so fun. It's so fun, Nikki. Are you having a good time? This dish is looking real dirty. Yeah, well, it seems like a lot of things in this little apartment are looking real dirty, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not surprised, iPod. Not surprised. The last human on Earth was sitting alone in a room. There came a knock on the door. I've never cared for keeping a diary, but now seems to be a good time to start keeping one. Why? Because after all these years, I just can't forget about what used to be the light of my life. I know, overdramatic much. Knowing Brian Colmer as much as I did is bound to leave that big chunk of residue. Let's just say this diary is what's left of our relationship. Hey, dog dad. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Can't aim for shit with my character's gun. It'll get easier. My teenager was my belated birthday gift. Yes, I was in the hospital having them complications. Had me there 12 days. That's crazy. But at least it was for a baby. So it was kind of for a good reason, right? It makes you foggy. Oh, I'm sorry, iPod. That's a sketch of him. We could do better. Yeah, I definitely think we can do better. I mean, he's got kind of like a nice, it seems like he's got like a chiseled jaw. You know, look at the little line there. I think it's very chiseled. Very chiseled. He must do, what is it you told me about, Ghosty? Mewing. He must be into it. But yeah, everything else, I don't know. I just don't know, you guys. I don't know. Got 5 new dog training clients. Let's go. That's awesome. What kind of dogs? Yeah, you and iPod are in very similar fields of work. Very, very similar. 3 years. No. 3 years have passed, and the world around me is still the same. Well, except for me. I look like a mummified corpse. What would B say if he saw me again? B left Rosen Peak the moment he graduated high school to go to a fancy college of his dreams. Since then, I could only rely on my memories of him to keep going. I wonder if it was the same for him too. When you love someone, his whole existence just gets etched into your brain. So no matter how much B changes, I will always know it's him. But will B do the same for me? I love B, but he was not the most likely person to remember stuff. It's been 3 years, so it's possible he did forget about me. Or am I giving him too little credit? So here comes the big question. Uh-oh. What do we think the big question's gonna be? What do we think it's gonna be? Why do we look like a mummified corpse? Are we actually dead? These are many questions. I got so many questions. 2 pit bulls, 1 German Shepherd, 1 Husky, another pit, and a cane Corso. What is a cane? I gotta look up what a cane Corso is. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Cane Corso. Cane Corso. Oh, okay. I do know what a cane Corso is. I just didn't know this was its name. Wait, they're so cute. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have your hands full with all those doggos, but you're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna have so much fun. I love that. I love that. A zoo? I mean, it is a lot of dogs to train, yeah. The problem child has arrived. Oh my gosh. Hi, Nepo. How are you? It's good to see you guys. Go follow my wonderful friend Nepo if you have not already. It's good to see you, Nepo. Just a wee bit far away. Yeah, that's okay though. They're cute. They're very cute. Very cute doggos. All right. Let's see. What do we think the question is? Will he remember me? Okay, that was kind of predictable, I won't lie. Wait, did we draw a Ouija board in here? We did. We did. Listen, I once drew a Ouija board with my sister when we were visiting my grandparents in the middle of nowhere, Arkansas. And we were out in, like, the middle of, like, this big old field with like a bunch of trees around, and we were like, we're gonna use this Ouija board that we drew with my little guitar pick as the planchette, and we're gonna talk to the spirits, and we had like our little fingers on the guitar pick trying to use it as a planchette, and we're out there like, is there anybody here who wants to speak with us? Yep, we sure did that. We drew one on a pizza box when I was 11. Oh my god, what did you use for your planchette? A piece of pizza? Please tell me you used a piece of pizza because it's shaped like that. I love that. I love that. I trained a 210-pound Tibetan Mastiff once. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, bud. Oh my gosh, Nepo with a 40 stream streak. You guys better close your eyes. A Nikki Nepo in the chat. A Nikki Nepo. Also, how was your stream today, Nepo? I was lurking, but work was crazy, so I'm sorry. I think we used a rock. You know what? If it works, it works. If it works, it works. That ain't no planchette. That's a ghost glory hole, please. Oh my god. 200 pounds? That's a big baby. There's a big baby. Even a chihuahua. Even though I got bit by 7. You got bit by 7 chihuahuas? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, do I have to circle my answer? Okay. No. We just hit next. Wait, I do. Wait, do they actively want me to circle it? Oh, I have to use the pencil. Will he remember me? Wait, which one do we want to circle, guys? Yes or no? I think he'll remember me. I want to say yes. You know how to hold it. Do I? Who am I kidding? It's B we're talking about. We didn't have the most perfect relationship, but he won't just dump his memory of me down the toilet or something. He's too much of a nice guy for that. And don't forget cute. I just hope our time together was meaningful enough for him. Enough to make him cherish even the darkest ones. Speaking of cherishable memories, I wonder what happened to Joe's Diner. Do you guys think they have cream? Used to be my favorite place. Naturally, because it was B's favorite place to begin with. If there were two things that were too good for Rosen Peak, it would be Brian and Joe's Diner. Home of the best pancakes in the world. Brian Colmer. Joe's Diner. Burger, pancake, 5 stars. Brian Colmer. They better have cream. If they're within standard, they should be 90 to 150 pounds. Oh, really? I didn't know that. 200 pounds is crazy. I can't imagine. Things were so much easier back then. B would just go, hey. And I would be like, hi. Nothing but hanging out after that, with some occasional visits to Colton Hill. We had such a good thing going. Will he remember my voice? Will he say hey to me? Did time already ruin our moments? Oh, it's the phone vibrating. Burr, burr, burr. Nikki with a 55 streamer streak. You guys better close your eyes. There's a Nikki in the chat. Nikki, let's go. I was not expecting a phone to fall from the sky. What do you mean? You answer it, Nepo. You answer it. Unknown caller. I don't want it. They're calling about my car's extended warranty. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay then. It's not unknown, it's me. Well then why didn't you talk to me? Why you just breathing? Say something. Shana actually does get jump scared by her phone like that when someone calls her. No, I do. Truly. Truly. You scared me more than the phone. Listen, I'm sorry. Dino, hi. Guys, if you don't know Dino, please go get to know Dino Dare. She's a heckin' hottie, but she's also one of our night terrors on Nightmare Network, and I love her. So please go get to know her. Please go get to know her. Dino, have you played this? Dino plays a lot of indie horror games, so... Oh my gosh. That scared me. I just wanted to say hello every time I called him. But what I want to do and can do are two different things. Just enjoying B's presence on the other side of the phone was satisfying too. In a way, though. Hey! He was so eager to know who was calling him in the middle of the night. Hi. Were we the one calling him and just breathing? Are we the stalker? Hi Zombo, welcome in. How are you? Dino is hot, pass it on. Dino is hot. It's true. It's very true. My heart is racing, lady. Listen, I'm sorry. I would call you and just breathe. Listen, you can call me and just breathe anytime. Anytime. Zombies is hot. Zombies is... Listen, all of you are hot, okay? All of you are hot. All of you are hot. Who just opened the window? Who just Who? Can I get up? Can I get out of this shit? I don't even have a body! I have no body! What do you mean? That was not there a second ago. Who the hell is in my house? This is suspicious. Wait, I need to read what this says. Will B remember the moment he came into my life? For me, it is as clear as the moment he left. So clear that the downfall of our relationship still cuts deep into my heart. What was the downfall of our relationship? Effing game noises. I know! That we are reading... That we are the boy reading this girl's diary? Maybe. Game character. That is some bad posture, the way you're reading that. No, no, truly. Maybe dirty, but I'm not a liar. Oh my god. Shana forgot how to read. No, I didn't. It was just far away. Oh, it was just far away. Hi, Rob. How are you? Listen, iPod, you gotta get called out too. Not just me. Not just me. It's not just about me. It's about you too. You've seen this game, been waiting to watch me play it. Ooh. Have you seen the game, like, played all the way through? Scary stuff happens. Oh my god. I thought this was a cozy game. August 21st, 2006. That, as a debut outfit, I admire your confidence, Sam. And with that, my whole high school years were probably over. First day of new school, and the new girl in town got classified as undesirable by what seems to be the queen of Wayrite Academy. I spent the last night telling myself, confidence, Sam, confidence. But looks like I should have spent that time picking better clothes. I try not to care too much about blending in, but these kids already look at me like I'm a candy handed out by strangers. The package seems fine, but you know there's something fishy in there. Judging from their whispers, I could figure out they didn't know Wayrite even accepted transfers. It's been less than 24 hours since I moved to Rosen Peak, and I already... Dakota, thank you for the gifted. I heckin' appreciate you. I heckin' appreciate
Dakota
you.
2000 gifted a tier 1 subscription to the community. Enjoy your stay at Shana's Sunny Meadows.
You didn't have to do that. And Ghosty, thank you for the 10 biddies. You don't have to do that either. It appears to be fine on my end. Like, everything is showing that it's fine. Pause. It's all green. It's been less than 24 hours since I moved to Rosen Peak, and I already enjoy sitting alone in my dorm room more than attempting socializing with people who call me a city girl. Well, screw you two hillbillies. Besides, I decided not to force myself down my balls until all these bitches crawl. Thank you for the biddies, Hillary. Thank you for 69ing me. I hope it was good for you, because it was good for me. Where was I? Besides, I decided not to force myself in making friends after how my old friends decided to turn on me. I just hope these guys leave me alone at least. Keeping a diary sure can help things together. Keeping a diary sure can help keep things together in all the chaos. I haven't kept a diary since kindergarten, but this seems like a good time to restart. Kudos to Mom for giving me the advice. Oh, shoot. Almost forgot. Calling her. Write you later. Diary. My true friend. Love, Sam. Now entering Rosen Peak. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I guess we could have read it again. What is that? Okay. Oh, our battery's dead on our phone. Okay. Can we turn the page? Okay, we still can't. We can keep reading. We can keep reading, guys. It's not over yet. Yeah, life in Rosen Peak was a jar filled with bittersweet candies. Not exactly tasteful, but I learned to enjoy it. Nevertheless, it's where my heart lies. Why did that flash like that? Okay. Wrote a poem in B's memory. He used to struggle with Miss Lacey's poetry practices, even if he didn't have to try that hard. Miss Lasley, or Miss Lasley, is it Miss Lasley? Miss Lasley always told us, poetry is not about using fancy words. Let your feelings do all the work. Well, this is how I feel. Poetry reading, everybody. I stand at his doorstep, heart filled with desire. He rushes down the stairs, heart red like fire. But before his spirit can soar, first he must answer the door. Thank you. Thank you. I know. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Oh. Oh, shh. Yeah, knock, knock. Okay, thank you. Yeah, knock, knock.
Oh, God.
Hi, True. How's it going? I think True's at the door, you guys. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody out there? I don't see anybody. Can I open it? I still can't open it. Okay. That was totally normal. Just making sure nothing changed, you know? I just get a little suspicious, that's all. All right. All right. Ooh, okay, I will definitely have to check iPod. How you doing, True? Guys, go follow my Trucifer if you have not already.
Welcome back.
Hi, Leigh. Welcome in. How are you today? Also, go check out my friend Leigh. Took me 20 minutes to find that emote. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, this was not here before. August 22nd, 2006. Stacy is a classic. FYI, she's the one who talked crap about my favorite vintage shirt. It's like she jumped straight out of a cheesy teen drama. Blonde, hot, always talking about a cheerleader. She even has a beefy jock for a boyfriend. I didn't want to start talking shit about someone already, but how could I resist? Every time I get in Stacy's view, triggered an obvious backpipe. I am seriously starting to think she's under a curse that kills her if she stopped talking about someone else. I'm Stacy. I'm pretty. Sadly, coping with her bitchiness wasn't the hardest part of the day. Mom called again. As far as she knows, it's just rainbows and butterflies here in Rosen Peak. I can still remember the complicated face she made when I told her that my application was accepted by Wayrite. None of us were expecting them to approve a transfer request on an 11th grader. Even if she told me she understands my need to move out of the city, I really feel guilty for leaving her alone, even if it's Dad's fault our family is torn apart like this. You already used up your last runaway chance, Sam. Get your shit together. If not for you, for Mom. No, don't do that. No, do it. I'm okay. Just playing some games before going to bed. What are you playing? Thank you for the lurk pause. gave my dog a thigh gap. Oh my gosh, I love you, iPod. Hi, KP. How are you today? Oh, the door's open. Wait, that wasn't open before. Wait. Should we see if the door's unlocked now? Guys, I don't trust it. It scares me. That was not colored open before. I swear. It wasn't, right? It wasn't, right? I'm also the problem over here. Nepo, you're the problem everywhere, but we love you for it. Hey. Guys, I don't know how I feel about this. Other Wayrite kids were so predictable. Their doors were already open even before I put my hand on the knob. But B's door was closed shut and so beautifully painted. Everyone liked him, but couldn't get him to open up. I knew there was something more behind that pretty paint. Something behind his bright smile. That's creepy. Why is... Okay. But on the other hand, being able to hang out with him was good enough blessing for me. Enough to make me want to never leave his side. Ever. I can't turn. Guys, I can't. Why'd the rain stop? Doodle a smiley face in that person? I couldn't. It wasn't letting me draw anything. You know, this does look like a boy's space. And I think we're reading the girl's diary. I really do. This creeps me out. I would have got Shana so good if you were here in real life. Yeah, you would have. You would have. Did you go grocery shopping? That fridge is empty AF. Yeah, did you see the nasty pizza that's not covered, Nepo? Yeah, vodka would have been so mad. Hey. Why you turn the lights out, Beach? You're not paying my power bill. How come that light works but none of the others do? Was someone there? I didn't see anyone. Guys, I have goosebumps. I don't know if you can see them. I have straight up goosebumps right now. Oh. I hate this. Oh. Hi, Honest. How are you? Okay, the foyer light still comes on. Maybe we just stay right here where the light comes on. I like this. I like this. Call Kinetic right now. Get a ghost hunting crew out here. Exactly. Where's our ghost hunting crew? We need you guys immediately. I guess. Oh, look, we have another note. Does the fridge light still work? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. August 26th, 2006. My first Rosen Peak weekend. Hydration station, choo choo. Everybody please hydrate. I love how she's probably in the apartment with me. Yeah. Is she alive though? Or is she like a dead girl in the apartment? She's under the bed. Well, then how is she the sneakiest human ever? Been better, been worse. The excessive heat and humidity. Warning is still in effect. Dude, it's so rough. It's so rough, honest. I get it. I can't wait till it ends either. Dakota wants to F around and find out what number 8. Get the devil. Maybe you got a little red light event, Dakota. Maybe, maybe. Maybe. Whew. Okay. My first Rosen Peak weekend. As the name itself gives away, the small town fits perfectly as a setting for a mystery horror genre. Lush forest, endless hills, and a lake that I'm certain is hiding a couple of dead bodies. I could pay a visit to the lake one day and take some gorgeous shots. As for now, I'm just going to leave those POI on my to-do list, which is already filled with a crazy amount of homework. I now know why youngsters of Wayrite will try their best to get as far away from school as possible after class to escape from choking on the pressure that the teachers give them. Even on weekdays, pretty girls like Stacy will have their boyfriend give them a ride, and others make use of the power of public transportation to get to the more crowded parts of town. Hi, Cowboy. How was your stream tonight? It's good to see you. Guys, go follow Cowboy, our newest night terror on Nightmare Network if you have not. If you have not, go follow him. Go follow him. It's good to see you, Cowboy. It does feel too quiet with no one left in school, but at least I don't feel as lonely as I was in San Diego. At least I don't have to watch everyone I know turn their faces away like I'm some kind of demon spawn. At least I don't have to be reminded how effed up things can be in a single moment. Moving on won't be easy, but as long as I keep myself busy, it won't be that hard. So I wonder how I should spend this afternoon. Write you later. Love, Sam. It's good to see you too. Yeah, Ghosty's working hard for you. B was always pushing his limits. Well, it was more like he was always being pushed, but he was good at it. That's why he naturally became the best quarterback of the team while maintaining a high grade for a star player. Grim with an 80 stream streak. You guys better close your eyes. As a naked Grim in the chat. A naked Grim. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing, Grim? It's good to see you. Look who's back. Shrot's back. Hi, Free Doom. I see you.
I've got some jobs ready for you. Welcome back.
B was the best quarterback Wayrite could ask for. Seeing him running all sweaty on the field always triggered something tingly in me. Something that made me want to catch him behind his back and never let go. This is giving Scooby-Doo vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Grim. All sorts of feelings and thoughts were pumped restlessly into my brain with every heartbeat. It gave me a bad headache, a good kind of bad headache. I wanted it to stop. I wanted it to never stop. But as soon as B gave me that hey, all those headaches were washed away. It used to be the best prescription I could ask for. Hi. Oh, do I draw a smiley face? Or do I outline? Smiley? Hi. I don't do nothing. It's got red square. I want to draw something. Do I got sharpen my pencil? Okay then. Take away the pain, and let only the good things stay. Hey. Okay. I can't. Oh. I gotta put this. We're just gonna cover that up with the sticky note that says hey from the other page. You know, I think this girl's a magician. She's a magician. That's what this is. This whole story is about a girl who had a crush on us and is a magician. The end. We figured it out. Take away the pain and let only the good things stay. August 31st, 2006. For a boarding school, way right intellectuals are not that interested in becoming intelligent. All right, way to call them out. I visited the library for Miss Lasley's book assignment today, and two things surprised me. The place was much bigger than the one in my old school. Someone could get lost in here. Two, I had a strong feeling that people rarely visit the library. Maybe because they feared being lost in there. The place was too clean. Even the book showed little signs of human touch. I wonder if Stacy is even thinking of picking a book. With her admiring boyfriend Kyle's tattoo all day, I doubt she has spare time to do that. Is she depending on Kyle to do the reading for her? Seriously? According to what I saw so far, he's either busy reacting to whatever's coming out of Stacy's mouth or working up some shenanigans with his jock buddy, Brian, was it? So, yeah, right. In the meantime, I should be more concerned about myself than the well-being of the whole school. Okay. Okay. Open those eyes. No need for words. The sweetest love songs those eyes utters. So turn around and sing for me. Guys, I'm scared. I heard the light switch. I'm so scared. Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to. I genuinely do not want to. I genuinely do not want to. Turn around. I don't want to. Better turn. What do you mean, Dad? What do you mean? The Phantom of the Opera. No zombies. Sing my angel of music. Oh my god, I'm scared. Turn around fast, like ripping off a band-aid. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I didn't scream. I didn't scream. How about that? How about them apples? You didn't make me sing. Ah. What the hell is that? Why
Degree
is it?
Claw sent, enjoying a wonderful cocktail watching Shana, the elevated golden hour. Imagine bold whiskey notes meeting the sun-kissed sweetness of citrus, releasing aromas of orange blossom, honey, and floral Meyer lemon. These fresh ingredients enhance the classic vanilla and spice notes of Buffalo Trace. Crisp Meyer lemon cuts through with soft acidity, while a touch of sea salt to awaken all the flavors, deepening the bourbon's rich caramel finish for a perfectly balanced cocktail refreshingly shaken with ice.
All right, Cloud, look at you. Look at you. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Also, thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh. Somebody really made a mess in here. Do we have a cat that we don't know about? Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit lonely when you're never coming round. Turn around, every now and then I get a little bit jump scared by the stalker hiding in my house. Turn around, every now and then there are creepy people here trying to scare me. Turn around. A little bit naughty, not lonely. Oh, yeah? What do I do with a stick? Am I meant to poke things? Who would like to be poked with my stick? I'm happy to poke anybody. Is that blood? Where? No, that's just jam. Somebody broke our jam jar. I have a stick. And I'm not afraid to use it. I'ma poke you. Ayo. Ayo. Alright. I miss him. Even when I'm with him. I see him. Even when he is not looking. Yeah? September 4th, 2006. Visited the library again. A bit more people than before, and among them was Brian. It's not worth a bother, but seeing a major skank's boyfriend's bud wandering around in a library is uncanny by anyone's standards. He must have been there to pick the book for Miss Lasley's assignment. I almost got too close to him trying to see what he was going to pick. I really hope he didn't notice that. I'd rather be known as a regular geek than a creepy one. Woe is me. Hate to admit, but seeing Brian at the library was today's only diary-worthy event. Probably because it's the only human interaction that didn't give me the sensation of someone talking behind my back. At least today's entry is a tad more meaningful than what I wrote yesterday. A jock in a library. Now I've seen everything. I need to revise my book options now. Write you later. Love, Sam. And one day, he will start looking for me, too. At least her jam jar now. I know. Misty Girl's obsessed with B-Guy, right? Thank you for the clip, Zombo. Only to realize I was with him the whole time. Like a boogeyman under a sleeping child's bed. I swear to God, if somebody is under my freaking bed, there better not be no... I can't even crouch. I can't even crouch. What do you mean? How am I supposed to look under the... What the hell is that? Oh, now I can look under there. Someone's gonna grab me. Okay, no. I just... Can I not? Okay. Well, there's a note hidden under there. I would like to retrieve it. Can I not? Can I use the stick to retrieve the note? I used the stick. Did I lose my stick? How am I supposed to poke people? Hi, Eli. Welcome in. New phone? Who dis? Oh, I didn't read the other page. Oh, sorry. I'll read it. I promise. September 7th, 2006. It was Mr. Kane's 9th psychology class, and he still managed to come up with another lame activity. This time, he gave each of us a mask and made us express our personalities by drawing on it. Again, this was psychology class. The last thing I want to do right now is open up to others. So for the next 30 cringy minutes, I managed to create one of the most basic personality masks one can imagine. If my mask were a cover letter... is it John? John Levere? I'm so sorry. Welcome in! How are you? John works. Thank you. I tried. Listen. My mouth was not mouthing. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. No one enjoy the new phone. Please, honest. Please. Oh, goodness. If my mask were a cover letter, it would start with, I'm a people person. But it's not the dumb exercise that's bugging me right now. When the masks were being passed around, Brian, yep, him again, kinda smiled at me. It's 11 p.m. now. Why am I writing about this? It's most likely an accidental glance, but I still don't know why the very image hovered in my head for the rest of the class. Okay, the rest of the day. Stupid brain probs wanted an excuse for screwing up today's math test. Get out of my brain! It'd be like that sometimes. I'm alright. How's the scary game going? It's really interesting so far. It's like the style is very different. You're in what appears to be your dorm room reading somebody else's diary. This is what I've interpreted so far. I thought initially it was going to be our diary, but I think this is somebody else's diary. And I think it's the person who's obsessed with us. And there's a lot of creepy stuff happening. So, you know, I definitely have not gotten scared or screamed or anything at all. Don't let anybody... Oh! Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That would be a lie. Of course. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Somebody may have destroyed our kitchen behind us. You were saying, yeah. I was saying, yeah. The timing of that was impeccable. Impeccable timing. Impeccable timing. Hubris immediately punished as a streamer to... No, you're not even lying. You're not even lying. Oh my god. If you'd like to grab yourself a bingo card and play some bingo and hang out with us, you're more than welcome to, by the way, John. Oh my gosh. That was freaking funny. Scully would like to F around and find out what the first 6. You got it, Scully. 3, 6. Scully, you got the moon. We all know this is very true. You have no sanity. So, but you're safe. The ghost is, you know, not choking you right now. So, congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Only to realize I was with him the whole time, like a boogeyman under a sleeping child's bed.
Looks like there are others out there in need.
Fire Archer, welcome in. How are you? What will B remember me as? A friend? A weirdo? A liar? After all, he didn't really know me. Like, really know me. No one did. I had to put on so many masks just to survive high school. The me that B knew was just layers and layers of fabricated image. I've heard bingo is a northern tribes tradition. Yeah, all the aunties love it. All the aunties love it.
Yes12Fly just resubscribed for 46 months at Dear One.
Dave, thank you for the 46 heckin' months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing amazing today, Dave. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. I got a hangman yesterday. I'm good on FAFOing for a while. You did. You called it, though. Good night, Pause. Get you some good sleep. I hope you have the sweetest dreams. John, are you also Indigenous? Feel called out by the diary about masking during high school. Excuse me, game. I came here to be scared, not to be called out. Listen, I think a lot of us did a lot of masking. Probably not just during high school, but just in general. So, thank you for the clip, Samba. Did I read all this? I'm going to read it again, just in case. I had to put on so many masks just to survive high school. The me that B knew was just layers and layers of fabricated image. I could never take them off. I couldn't let anyone see how vulnerable I was. I would have been eaten alive. Worse, B would have left me completely. Even when the fragile layers wore off, I couldn't take them off. So that's all I did. Cover up the holes before anyone could peek through. Cover them up. Don't let them see my face. Find the lies. Woo! What? Night, Mama, please! I thought that was part of the game! Are we running out of time? Wait. Don't time me. I'm too slow. I'm anxious. You're making me anxious. Oh my god, this is making me so anxious. Oh my god. There's no sprint! What was I supposed to do? I think you died? Yeah, I think so. I'm deaf now. Listen, I'm not paying for your doctor bill, okay? So she is under the bed with you? There was nobody under the bed! Okay. We gotta remember we're timed. We gotta go fast. Okay. We gotta go. Gotta go right now. I need that. Thank you. Okay. There's one in here. Oh. No, I need that. Is there one in here? No. Is there one in here? No. Okay. But there is one behind here. Right? Wait, there's more? There's only 3 squares. What do you mean? Is there not more? Oh wait, do I have to put them on here? Oh my god, we're gonna die again. Did I not put them in the right place? Oh my god. Guys, I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I didn't panic. I don't know what anybody's talking about. You gotta match the color. Listen, I just put them on there. What is color?
Oh.
Potato. Not the potato. Okay, okay. Listen, we got this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let me up. Okay, we're just gonna start here. My god, do I have to turn the light on to be able to grab it? I can't even start with that one. Oh my god, this is stinky. Okay. Okay. What? Why isn't it? What do you mean? Why isn't it there? We only have... I think it's bugged this time. I'm muting it. I'm muting it because it's gotten very loud. The food of my people. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I think it bugged that time. I think it bugged that time. How you doing, Jade? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Okay. I think it definitely bugged that time. You lost too many times, it bugged? Wow, blame me. Way to blame me. That's so rude. That's so rude. Okay. Okay. Wait, which one goes where? Okay. Blue, blue. Orange, orange. And I guess that one goes there. Oh, we did it. Oh, wait, that's so cool. I love that, John. I love that. That's really freaking cool. That's really freaking cool. Listen, I love me some potatoes, too. I love me some potatoes, too. My favorite potatoes are Japanese sweet potatoes, though. Are you panicking? No, I would never panic. I am the most calm, cool, collected person ever. Ever. I made the sneakiest rat friend for Starfinder. Oh? Now, I know not everybody likes whisper mode, but Zombo has requested whisper mode, so we have to do whisper mode. So, apologies. Maybe you need to go to the liar corner? Wow. That's rude. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Shana only panics for spiders and navigation mishaps. So true. And Michael Myers. And Michael Myers. The tingles. They've arrived. Until I scream in your ear. See, you're lying again. Now you're being rude. I would never. I would never. September 11th, 2006. I was returning some of the books I checked out when he came out of nowhere. Hey, anything worth reading? I didn't know the voice was aimed at me, but my heart was somehow already skipping a beat. Oh, hydration station. Choo-choo. Everybody please hydrate. Brian had to tap me on the shoulder to get my complete attention. Sam, right? I saw you going in and out of the library, he said with a buttery voice. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything. I came here from time to time to get to this stupid assignment out of the way so I can focus on my games. He said he couldn't find anything interesting to read, and since all he could think of were comics, he could use some guidance. My mind was still jumbled up from the ambush. All I remember saying is, how about Misery? Stephen King's works are good enough to get you started, because boys like any story with blood and breaking bones, right? Oh God. Make the voice deeper, Dad. You want me to make the voice deeper? Is this deep enough for you? Can you feel it now, Ghosty? It's not like I've been stalking you. Who wrote this? I just want to talk to them. Are they feeling it now, Kingos? Jeez, guys, please. Night, Mama. Hi. I thought I was streaming for a second. Yeah, I thought so, Sambo. I do a really good imitation of your voice, actually. I know. I don't recall how the rest of the conversation went, but I'm certain he said, "See you later." At some point, and I said, "Yeah, see ya."
Get on your knees. No, I'm just kidding.
Real nice, Sam. If Brian didn't know you were a weirdo, he does now. Zombies does have a nice voice. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. What I did for B, all of them, because I loved him. Why couldn't he just understand? Others were nothing but poison. I was the only one who truly cared. But B didn't even appreciate the things I've done for him. Oh, fun, Yandere. Yeah. I never wanted a drama. I wanted a poem-like life. A tender, subtle... Alright, whisper mode is over. I hope you enjoyed that. A tender, subtle love story, written only for his eyes. It's totally fine if no one else gets it, as long as B does. I hope B remembers our own little world, even if he forgot about it. I made him a map so he can find his way back. And I think it's a good time to come back now, B. Let's go back to our small world, where all your favorite places are forever etched in my heart. Go back. Uh-oh. You thoroughly enjoyed it, yeah? September 16th, 2006. Turns out the lake does have a history of having a dead body in it. I know this because I went there. I went there because Brian took me there. What? It all happened so fast. I was outside the yard reading when Brian appeared out of nowhere again. He said, "Hey," and started telling me how he actually enjoyed the book and how he never read the same book twice in his life. And since he was heading out, not John screaming at us again. Since he was heading out, he offered to give me a tour of the town. 10 minutes later, we were passing Joe's Diner, home of the world-famous pancakes, says Brian. There was also an article across the diner. Brian hates the place because it's teeming with 10-year-olds. Blood!
Blood Beast 900 just
Thank you so much for the
resubscribed
18 months.
Dear one.
How
Hi,
are you,
Shana,
love?
I love you, friend. Oh, hope here having fun.
I love you too, Blood. How are you? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, friendo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. What line did I leave off on? It's good to see you, Blood. There was also an arcade across the diner. Brian hates the place because it's teeming with 10-year-olds. The donut shop was Brian's must-go-to place, unlike the music store. According to him, seriously needs to restock. I found my own POI, a bookstore. It was weird seeing a bookstore and a gym standing side by side, though. At the end of the tour, I finally got to taste that sweet pancake Brian worshipped. Out the window, I could see the weird, gigantic hill that was also visible from my dorm room. Brian revealed that he had a secret base of some kind there. He jokingly said he could take me there when I'm cool enough. After dinner, Brian dropped me off at the bus station and drove off to meet up with his friends. I was exhausted, but hyped up beyond my limits. I can't sleep. How can I when the whole day just feels like a dream? Okay. Doing pretty good. I got my partner obsessed with the game Stray. Stray is so good. That is such a fun game. Such a fun game. I really hope that the creators of that game decide to make some kind of like sequel or like a game similar in some way. I really enjoyed it. Not sure I would trust someone who is proud of the fact that they've never read a book twice. Honestly, same. Honestly, same, John. Most adorable game I've ever played for sure. Yeah, it's super fun. Super fun. I would love to see like a sequel, maybe like a co-op version of the game as well. Would be really fun. Would be really fun. I hope B remembers our own little world, even if he forgot about it. I made him a map so he can find his way back. And I think it's a good time to come back now, B. So we read this already, and then we had to go back. Okay, and we read this. This is where we went back. But there's like all these locations, and they all have what looks like blood in front of them. It's like a house. I'm guessing that's a house that's on fire with blood in front of it. And I don't know what this is, but there's a fork and a knife. And then there's like maybe this is a park or something because there's a tree, and I think maybe that's like a bench. This is the gym with a book. This is the barber shop. Here's the... Oh, no, this must be the pancakes. This must be the pancakes that she was talking about. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, Dad. Who says it's blood? Yeah, you're right. It's probably jelly. It's probably just jelly. You're probably right. I feel like it's blood. In front of... I mean, that's what it looked like. I don't know. That's the record store. Donut. This is Brian's secret hideout? Question mark? Wait, do we still have to go back? Oh. Oh, we need to click on the heart. Strawberry jam. Exactly. People are full of it. Yeah. Yeah. Just lots of strawberry jam. Very tasty. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Anyway. Hi, Mr. VIP Joey T. Welcome in. How are you? That's a Pokeball, not a donut. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Definitely a Pokeball. Oh, look, we got a heart. We're collecting. Okay, do we go this way now? And then... Oh! Mark our favorite spots. Okay. Okay, so do we have to put a heart on our favorite spots based on what I read? Maybe. So do I need the pencil? No. So, the diner. The bookstore. Okay, maybe not the bookstore. The Okay, I gotta take another heart. The bookstore. I need another heart. Do I get it from somewhere in my room? Probably. Because, yep, I remember seeing that there. Are there any other hearts anywhere that I need to, like, collect for this task? I'm assuming there's probably gonna be more. Maybe not, but just to be sure. Just take a little look around. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I accidentally turned the light off. Oopsies. Okay, I don't see anything. So I guess no. I hate how that closes on its own. It's creepy. 3's a magic number, I guess so. I prefer strawberry preserves over strawberry jam. Fair. Fair. I think rhubarb is my favorite kind of jam.
Mommy.
You're playing as a vampire? I mean, most games, I think that's like kind of tradition at this point, honestly. Good, very tired. It's been a long day. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Also tired, but happy to be here because I had a very long day at work today. It's been a very long week at work, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We made it. We made it to the weekend. I'm happy to be here hanging out with you guys. So. You had 69% JoJo? Oh my god, JoJo's 69% daddy? That's crazy. No reflection? I know. I don't know. Games never put reflections in there. He didn't like the arcade. He liked the record store, but said they had to restock. Maybe we go... record store? Did I get it wrong? Okay, so one of these is wrong, I guess. Yeah, they hate the arcade. Donut shop. Okay. My bad. Yeah, arcade, or sorry, pancakes, donut shop, bookstore. That's gotta be it. Maybe that's not the pancakes? Do you have a Discord account? I do, but if you got a message from me on Discord, it was not me. It was not me. There are several fake Discord accounts of me going around. I will not message anybody on Discord unless we have previously, like, had a reason for me to. Like, maybe you won something in my stream and I've told you that I'm going to message you. Usually my mods are the ones who take care of that, though. So if you got a message from me, it was not me. It's somebody trying to scam you. So please, please, please report that account. There's unfortunately not anything that I can do about it aside from tell you to report them and tell you to tell your friends to also report them if they get a friend request or message from them. Yeah, it was not me. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I wish there was something more that I could do about it. Apparently there's also a scam going around on places like TikTok doing something similar. I will not message you on any platform. So not just Discord, any platform. Unless we have previously talked live, most likely, in stream. I will never try and sell you something. I will never be like, hey, I can give you stream advice, blah, blah, blah. Like, if I'm gonna give you stream advice, if you have questions, like, I will give it for free. Like, it should be free, honestly. Like, we should be able to talk about those things and share ideas and content stuff for free. So, it was not me. Don't trust it. Yeah, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. This work week was rough. But yeah, Sarah, I don't know why. I feel like it was for a lot of people. I feel like it was for a lot of people. Too many of those scam accounts, and Discord refuses to do something about them. I know. I don't even know what Discord would do about them, honestly. I don't know. Maybe there? Am I gonna have to look up the answer to this one? Because... Oh! Oh, she just really wanted to go to his hideout. She really wanted to go to his hideout. So even though like based on that letter, it should have been this. At least I thought so. She really wanted to go to his hideout, huh? How about that? How about that? Best to block and report. Yeah. Yeah, block and report them. Yeah. You sell me mugs on my merch website, Leigh. Don't click on the links either. Yes, do not. Yeah. I know 2 people that lost their Discord accounts because of link hacks. Yeah, and people will be like, "Oh, I'm making this new game. Will you test it out for me?" It's a lie. It's a lie. Don't do it. Don't do it. letting streamers or public figures report them without having the person message them would be a good. Yeah, it would be. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. But I don't know. I saw one of the pictures of one of the fake accounts of me, and they took one of my profile pictures and AI edited it, and I was like, because when I say they AI edited it, they colonized the hell out of me. I went from looking like myself to looking like a white woman, and I was like, oh hell no. It was bad. It was bad. Dark Muppeteer, welcome in Raiders. How is everybody, guys? If you're not already following Dark Muppeteer, please take the button at the top of your screen, give it a boopity boop and tippy tap, and go share some love over there. It's completely free to do so. We were just having a little chit chat about the Discord scammers. So if you ever receive a message from me, it's not me. It's not me. Welcome in. Happy to see you. I hate that we have to be so freaking suspicious of everything these days. Yeah, me too. I wish that people who do stuff like that would, use their time and energy a little more productively. Maybe target the crappy people in the world, take away from them and not from the hardworking individuals who are also struggling. I don't know. That's just me. I'm surprised, zombies, that it wasn't the bookstore. The diner, the donut shop, and the hill. I don't know. Click the link and put my credit card. Uh-oh, Claw. His secret base, aka his murder cave. Bum, bum, bum. Exactly. Bit Gamey, welcome in. Click this link, you guys. Exclamation point mark. I love you, Leigh. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That's wild. I know. Welcome in, Dark Muppeteer. I hope you had an amazing stream today. They whitewashed the hell out of me. I literally was looking at it, and I took a screenshot and I sent it to Ghosty and to Nightmare Network, and I was like, so who even is this? They cute, but that's not me. That is not me. It's bad enough they stole your profile image. They had to colonize the hell out of you too. I know. A valid yap, still yap. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. I hope you're doing well today, Bit Gamey. I had to restrict DMs to avoid some of the spam. Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either. Restrict your DMs, Yeah. Had to check since I didn't know how they found me, since it's my first time here in this channel. I think what they do, Mr. VIP, is they find their way into Discords, and they just message people within those Discords who are categorized in some way as either content creators or streamers. So whether it is your Discord or a friend's Discord or something like that, and you're categorized as a streamer, that's exactly how they do it. So yeah, I wish I had some more advice for you. I would say, if you have your own Discord, lock it down. Make sure that whatever process you have set up, that you have some kind of check system for people coming in to make sure they're real people. And then also, I had to remove from my panels and stuff, the links to my Discord. The only way for people to get in are for them to be in here while we're live anymore, because of people trying to come in as bots and things like that. But obviously, if you don't want to do that, that's your prerogative. But yeah, that's That's my advice there. Yeah, snag a bingo card while you're here if you want to play some bingo and hang out. But if you like horror games, I know that they don't only target people who play horror and stuff like that. So, but if you like horror games and you want to hang out and you want to play some bingo, you're welcome to hang out with us. Dark Muppeteer, when are you streaming next? Let us know. Let us know. I hope you had an amazing time tonight. I've never heard of 9 Child Street, so luckily I didn't fall for anything. Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really glad because I know people obviously do, or they wouldn't keep doing it, you know. I've had people try to scam me too. That's crazy. On a day that you don't stream, we need to look at making new mugs. Yes. Maybe this weekend. Maybe this weekend we can talk about it, Leigh. So, yeah, maybe this weekend. All right, let's continue our story. Oh, thank you for the hydration station, choo-choo. My mom didn't even tell me good night. Aww. You want me to kick her? Leigh does have a mug addiction. It's true. I miss Morning Dew Donut Shop. B never shut up about its donuts. They did taste sweet, just like B's heart. Each bite was another memory to savor. Wait. So I thought maybe in the beginning that we were B. Are we not B? And B's dead? And she ate B's heart? And we're somebody else that she's obsessed with now? No, your name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. No, Jeffrey's not here. Jeffrey's not here right now. Yandere? Yeah, no, for real. For real. It's ominous as hell. No, it is. It is. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. My goodness. My goodness. I'm sorry, Ghosty. I'm sorry. But just like a donut, it had an expiration date. It turned cold and bitter. I miss its warmth. I miss its sweetness. I need it. I need to eat it up. Ayo. Okay. Our fridge is open. Oh, the pizza's on the table. Suddenly. Donuts have an expiration date. They never last long enough to expire in my house. You know what? That's so fair, though. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a donut. It looks like a strawberry donut. I miss its warmth. Oh, we just put it in the microwave. No problem. Easy solution. I put the donut on the glass. Which glass? Oh, it's dropping a sick beat. Oh, it didn't last very long. It didn't last very long at all. Played a couple short horror games, 9 Child Street and Broken Lore. Don't watch. Usually try to stream horror stuff on Fridays and game dev Tuesdays and Thursdays. Ooh, nice, nice. And now I want a donut. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you working on developing a game right now? Oh, our donut exploded. Wait, there's a key. Wait. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, well. Key's not for that. Is it for this? It is. How were both games, 9 Child Street and Broken Lore? Put the bitch in the oven, make it crispy. You want it to be crispy? Just a donut in the microwave? Sure, no plate, of course. I mean, have you seen the state of this place? Do you think we have the plate for the microwave? The glass for the microwave? I don't think so. Oh, what's this? Just a little stick figure. You think that's Sam? Put it in the air fryer. You know the oven's an air fryer? We are not a cleanly kind of person. Not at all. Use the glass inside the microwave as a plate. We don't have a glass inside the microwave. Gotta be playing a colonizer with this lack of hygiene. Damn, John. Damn. September 25th, 2006. I forgot about that joke. That was good. That was good. Thank you. Thank you. They were both okay, but nothing super special. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not something that you would like highly recommend then. Okay. Okay. Always check when the things feel weird. The account is reported and blocked. Good. Good. Thank you. I'm glad that you checked. And yeah, you should definitely always check when things feel weird. I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Don't blame you at all. Are you working on developing a game right now, Dark Muppeteer? The golems just obliterated the hammerheads today. I now know why they say Brian and Kyle are more than buds. I would have called them an awesome duo, too, if only Kyle wasn't an ass load of a douche. I mean, the guy has his name tattooed on his arm. Maybe he forgets his name, so he had to put it on his arm, you know? Or like, if he goes out drinking too much, maybe that's why. I'm kidding, of course. Call me old-fashioned, but I think he should go to the hospital and get that ego checked out, because it might be swollen huge. At least he leaves me alone, other than giving me that creepy stare when I pass by. I understand how Stacy can keep hanging out with him, but Brian? They do say we sometimes become friends with those who are at the opposite end, so maybe it's not such a weird thing. For me, the real win was the photos I took of Brian. Watch out for Sam Holt, the rising teenage stalker. Bringing the Polaroid camera I brought years ago during my camera geek phase seems like a good idea now. Sigh. I know I promised myself to stay away from people, stay away from the drama, but when I look at Brian, when he talks to me, it feels like maybe. Just maybe. It's okay to have a little drama for myself. I'm not ready to define what this feeling is, but for now, I'm going to label it as looking for a shoulder to cry on and just shove it under my bed, like the pictures I took today. Becoming a stalker isn't something to be proud of. Yeah. What did we put under our bed now? Okay, there's nothing there. I thought we were gonna have to interact with something on the bed. Maybe not. Okay, do we get to read more? I hated every moment I was not with B. I was helpless. You can have a little drama as a treat. Ooh. We love it. We love a little drama. Only if it's a little. Just a little. Nothing too excessive. Every day, I wanted to call him. Just so we could chat. But I was afraid of what Brian would think of that. It could even hurt his reputation. When I finally worked with the nerve to call, all I could do was listen to him say hello. That was as far as our late night phone call chit-chat could go. Hi, Racer. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you? Got to meet tomorrow. You excited? I hung up, wondering if he knew who was on the other end of the line. I remember the strong burning sensation that came every time I called him. The red, fiery sensation. Red. Wait, I can't grab my pen. So effing red. Red everywhere. Sam plus Brian. SB. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Finish what you started. B is Brian like I thought? Yeah. I'm an artiste. Who the hell was laying on our floor? Did we... Okay, are we Brian? And Sam was obsessed with us. So it's giving the yandere vibes, right? But we have the killing cave. And Sam was obsessed with us, but we killed Sam. And we're crazy. What is with people named Sam and dropping bodies from the ceiling? John, please. John, please. Both Sam and Brian are crazy so far. You know, they might be. Okay, there's nothing drawn in the bathroom. Well, we finished what we started. We got red everywhere. Oh, but apparently we're not done. No, we're not done, guys. Cuz we can't write in the book. What else? Where else are we supposed to put? Oh, there is one in there. Okay. Hi, Whippy. How are you? No, it was good. It was good, John. It was good. Oh, I have to do it in one stroke. Okay, maybe starting from this side is better. Yeah! I missed the body on the floor. We let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Sat in training for so long today. Are you being a TA again? Was it TA training? Oh my god, okay, we've got another one that we need to fill in. Also, we can't shut the window this time. That's fine. Oh, who's out there? Sam, is that you? Oh. Oh, Sam. What the F? We have to draw it perfectly. Like our love for Sam. It must be perfect. Bye, Sam! I wasn't ready. I thought we were saying bye, not hello. Hello, hello. You say goodbye, I say hello. You know what I mean? Inconsiderate ghosts and letting the rain in. I know! You just got kidnapped. Yeah. That was amazing. Thank you. Clip created. Thank you. Now you gotta find the pages, right? Where am I? Sam, I don't have a flashlight. This is a little bit inconvenient for me. I see that it has stopped raining. And I do not have a flashlight. Hold on. I think, speaking of stopping raining, I think I can let Vodka out of her house. Give me just a moment, guys. And I will do that. So, let's let her out. If you guys want to exclamation point drop, post your favorite emote. I'm gonna go let Vodka out. Play a little round of words. Let me let her out of her house. Because I need to give her medicine too. I couldn't earlier. Let me grab this. Yeah, you're a good girl, I know. I love you too. I love you too. Give me just a second, we'll give you some snackies. Nemo's in his bed chilling. I'm glad. Sam ain't got no survival skills, you don't think so? Sam did say she looks like a mummy in the beginning, and I did suspect she was dead. So, there's that. Good job on the words, guys. Look at that pretty girl. Chilling? Chilling? Yeah, it's a good girl. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD to get the whole context. That's fair. That's fair. Whew! Alright. My goodness. Alright, vodka's out. So, we can turn her snacks back on. Channel points. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I guess let's get back to it, yeah? Game's not scary at all. I don't know why you guys keep screaming in chat. Jeez. Jeez. It's crazy. Is the drop thing what number 28 is referring to? Oh, somebody, is it somebody landing in the pot? Then yes. Yes. Alright. I see a light at the end of the tunnel. So I'm assuming this is the way we're supposed to go. Imagine screaming. I know, right? What losers. Oh, look, a note. Oh, our stick! Wait, I wanted that back. Sam, meet me at Colton Hill. You know where to find me. Brian. Was that a dream? If you're in the forest and the trees are forming a natural triangular tunnel, you might want to... You know what? I completely agree. My fight or flight kicked in. Yeah, mine definitely did too, but I couldn't run. Why did we decide just to take a nap? But we didn't clean anything up. Okay, that's fine. Some ring girl climbed through our window and we were like, let's take a nap. Oh, here's the letter from our dream we were having. It's totally just a dream. It's always the running up sounds or walking sounds. I know, and it sounded like big stompies too. Couldn't see if anyone landed. The bot in YouTube chat popped out. Prevent me from seeing the cauldron. I had to rewind. Oh, okay. John landed. John landed. You absolutely want to leave if the tree's doing that? Yeah. For me, a note with my name on it in the middle of the forest in the middle of the night is the same as someone calling your name in the middle of the night. No, for real! For real! No, what note? I saw nothing. I read nothing. Nothing was there. What do you mean? September 28th, 2006. Due date for Miss Lasley's book report is right around the corner. And I'm still not finished. Only if I wasn't too disturbed. Normally, I wouldn't bother reading a teen romance story. But for some reason I thought, hey, why not? The premise for Mingled itself is pretty generic. Jenny has a huge crush on her childhood friend, Michael, but she can't get Michael to think of her as more than just friends. She reaches a conclusion that it's because of all those girls around him. So she starts making a list of all the basic girls who also have a crush on Michael. What she's planning to do with the list is yet to be revealed. If I can finish reading the book by tomorrow, I'll be able to finish the report with enough time for a revise. Book equals A+. P.S. I wonder how Brian is doing with his assignments. Why am I interested? Because he's been asking for my help with some of his works, and I gladly agreed to. Why would I do that? Because by helping Brian focus on his practices so he can bring trophies to our beloved school, it becomes safe to say. Yeah, Sarah? Yeah, Sarah? My God. We were the obsessed one? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ghosty. That's what I think there was something going on both sides. I really do. I really do. By helping Brian focus on his practices so he can bring trophies to our beloved school, it becomes safe to say I'm taking part in a bigger cause. Not like I'm doing this for personal reasons, right? Who did that? Definitely not you, Sarah. Definitely not you. Thank you for the videos. What do you mean, huh? True. I wanted so bad to be close to Brian. So close, I can peep into his beautiful head. So close, I can just lean into him and tell him my deepest desires. You. So close that I can whisper, "Don't leave me. Don't go away. Don't smile for others." didn't look away! What do you mean? You were pulling my head! What was I supposed to do? Das bullshit. No. Oh my god, this is so hard. They're strong. Why they so strong? They go to the gym. They work out. What the hell? The first two aren't terrible. The last one, so it takes it into the bad territory. I think it's just all bad, John. I would venture to say it's just all bad at this point. Get your sweaty ass arm on my forehead. No, for real. I need to change my pants. You gotta wear your brown pants. You gotta wear your brown pants, Sarah. She did say not to look away. Yeah, it's true. Girl had them Disney knees. She did. She did. She said, I went to Camp Rock. That was harder than fighting the Phasmo ghosts when they wanted to open the door of your hiding place. No, it was. It was. October 6, 2006. Stacy invited everyone to the late post-victory party at her place this Friday. Weird that she told me to get this. Weird that she told me this at the hallway herself. The sudden act of courtesy was enough to leave me frozen. But to think of it, a self-conscious beauty queen like Stacy would love showing off how tolerant she could be. I'd prefer celebrating quietly in my room, but since the party is practically being held for Brian, I thought it would be sort of rude of me not to be there. He was nothing but nice to me since I met him, so the least I could do was show up. Plus, I could probably witness the face Stacy makes when she sees I actually had the nerve to show up. Maybe, just maybe, I could even piss her off if I managed to strike a conversation with Brian. And Omega hanging out with an alpha, Kyle would be busy comforting Stacy, fuming about how I mess up her ecosystem. No peer pressure, Sam. Just clean drinks. And hopefully some casual talk with Brian. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so, new theory. Brian's obsessed with Sam. Brian kills Sam. Sam writes Yandere book from the grave that's written as the diary that Sam would have wanted instead of the diary Sam actually had. It's all bad now considering waves and everything you're in the middle of. True. You know, you're right. Oh, we're taking an emote and song party break? Okay. All right. Get your emotes ready. I'm gonna pick us a good song. Let's do... I'm looking through my songs. You know what? We're gonna do your song, Jojo.
They say you don't gotta stream.
Let me see your favorite emotes.
Clip that. You don't go live, still you light up the room. Keyboard clicking like a heartbeat in the gloom.
You know what? This is a good opportunity for me to eat some pickles for the Pickle Man song.
Somebody scream, somebody falls. pops off your freeze frame fade. Turn one dumb joke into a highlight real great. No spotlight needed, so you steal the show. A silent legend with a share this glow. Pickle man, you're the clip side king. Catch that scream, that wheeze, that whole curse thing. In the dark with the squad when the hallway crawls. Happy Furrow JoJo on the spirit box call. Button goes click in the moment won't die. We replay that terror with a laugh cry high. Yeah, you don't need a stream to be the one folks know. Pickle man, run and twist from the shadows. Fast moon nights, doors slam. Sanity on thin ice. Somebody's brave till the ghost gets spice. You tag the peak ghost, babe, dad joke. Nope, a perfect cut when we're dangling by hope. And it ain't just one game, you roll with the vibe, get loud. DVD madness, Pokemon, I still feeding the crowd. Every creator's got a moment that you help survive. You keep the best bits breathing, keep the memory alive. You're the I saw that in the chat line glow. The laugh track hit when the fear runs low. If chaos is a language, you're fluent true. And every clip feels like a gift you throw. Pickle man, you're the clip side king. Catch a scream, that wheeze, that whole curse thing. In the dark with the squad when the hallway crawls. Happy Furrow JoJo on the spirit box call. Button goes click and the moment won't die. We replay that terror with a laugh cry high. Yeah, you don't need a stream to be the one folks know. Pickle man, run and twitch from the shadow.
Look at all those amazing
And when someone needs
emotes.
a boost, you're the quiet kind. Not chasing clouds, just looking out for
Oh, if
your
anybody's
own tribe.
subscribed to Nightmare Network,
Kindness in a harsh ass week. You show
will you see if the Nightmare Network scuba for Cookie Time Pizza is there?
when the night gets mean. You prove that community ain't built on fame. It's built on people who show up the same. Pickle man, you're the clip side king. Turn that right into a whole encore thing. Every note, every gasp, every laugh that stalls. Happy Feral JoJo and the squad stand tall. The ghost wants smoke, we'll give it a show. And you'll immortalize it frame by frame. Whoa! Yeah, you don't need a screen to be the one folks know. Pickle man, run and twitch from the shadows. Run and twitch from the shadows. Clip by Sir JoJo Pickles.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the little dance party and the pickle break. Let's go. Thank you guys. To everybody who shared your favorite emotes with us. Oh, I didn't know they put out a new song. I'm gonna have to look it up. I freaking love that band so much. I love them so much. They're so good. I'm looking up to see if Nightmare... It did! I need to add Pookie Pie's emote to my scuba list. Have you guys seen Pookie Pie's scuba? Oh! It needs added. The Pookie scuba. Perfect. Nightmare scuba. Excellent. All right, now I have that on there. Ah, that's why JoJo did it, because JoJo wanted to win. Bingo! I'd be craving pickles if I didn't already have dill pickle flavor on my pop. Oh, wait, that sounds amazing. Is it like something you shook on your popcorn, like a powder? Yeah, let's go. I hate the scuba thing. Became something because of Max, and then Shana ran with it. Listen, I had to because Jelly wanted me to scuba. And so now I'm getting everybody else to do it. Jelly requested it. What Jelly wants, Jelly gets. I do anything for my Jelly. No, it actually, Jelly said, We need to get everybody in Nightmare Network to do it. That was the comment from Jelly. And I said, yes, ma'am. I said, yes, ma'am. It's a powder that with a little butter and salt is incredible. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Thank you guys again for joining the dance party. Jelly's getting a long email from me. Teehee. Not even Jelly, Max. Take it up with Max, yeah. Did I read this whole thing? I think I did. I don't know what the scuba is. This. That's the scuba. Keep your dill pickles, my tongue and my stomach hate how sour they are. I love them. I love them. I did not force you to. I asked you. Like staring into closed eyes. I could never know if B knew I was looking at him. Did he even know I was there? And maybe he knew, but simply didn't care. The only thing looking back is my decaying sanity. I wanted to look away so much. But what's the point when the stench is still there? I started to think the only way to get B's attention was to throw myself off Colton Hill. How did I come so low? All I wanted was a chance to show how I feel about B without any noise getting in the way. No matter what happens next, it would at least give me some sort of closure and peace. Brian was super likable. Everyone liked everything about him. They couldn't stop smiling when Brian started talking. They made me want to puke. The smile as if their relationships with Brian mean anything. And yet, I was the only one left with a broken heart when he left Rosen Peak.
Looks like there are others out there in need.
Hi, Anna. Welcome in. I like the scuba. I think it's cute. B was so determined about leaving that being a star player wasn't enough for him. B needed to be an effing model student. Nothing says pick me to college admission like a spotless student record. How you doing today, Anna? I don't want to know. He can't just shake up my whole world and leave. Shit. I gotta find out. Is it just an earthquake right there? I'm doing great, Anna. I think I'll just hang out in this closet for a little bit. Alright, that didn't solve the issue, clearly. Stop! What the hell is in here? Is this like an Iron Maiden? Are these high schoolers? It sounds like like high schoolers, yeah, that are in some kind of like special like preparatory school that you have to apply to. Yeah. Yeah. October 7th, 2006. Oh man. Everything's gone wrong. All my senses are screaming in pain. I don't even remember drinking any booze. The pain only escalated the moment Brian texted me. You feeling okay? No, I was not okay. And why is Brian asking me this? Did I do something to him? According to Brian, I went from being quiet to crazy, happy, and cute. His words, not mine. Real quick. I was so close to being the center of the party that he had to bring me back to the dorm. Why can't I remember any of them? Congrats, Sam. You reached a new low in life. Shit, is this it? Is this how I die? I sincerely asked Brian if there was a good place to kill myself. He said, maybe now is a good time to show you my secret hideout. Since I passed the test by showing the whole school a different me. Is he seriously going to take me to his Colton Hill hideout? Tomorrow, I'm going to the so-called most romantic place in Rosen Peak with Brian. There's something in my head that's keeping me awake, and it's not hangover. I'm glad you're doing okay, Anna. I am. Being in the closet is lonely. It is. You got the survival instincts of a potato chip. I can't leave. The front door is locked. I thought they were college students. No. I think now we're supposed to be in college because we're in the future, but I don't know for sure. Oh, we gotta go put this down so we can grab the other note. Oh. Okay. Suicide suspected in death of missing teenager. Sure. No, I'm so late. Sullivan, you're gonna have to go back. Like, I wouldn't normally tell you this. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD for this. Like, this game has been really cool, and I really think you would like it. Either that or, like, you need to play this game. I think you would really like this game and like the style of it. Oh, these letters are taking place while I would have been a freshman. I'm old. Freshman in high school or freshman in college, Dad? He took her to his murder cave and murdered her. I think so. I wasn't even in high school yet where all of these letters are taking place. That's okay, honest. That was my last year of middle school. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, Whippy. Hi again. Hi. I will. Yes. Yeah, you should. High school. That's okay. Listen, we got all ages here. As long as you're above the age of 18, you're welcome here. The girl of 17 who was found dead at Colton High likely ended her own life, police say. Sam Holt, a transfer student of Wainwright Academy, had been reported missing for 6 days until Rosen Peak authorities discovered her body in the forest. Due to days of heavy rain around the time of her death, the investigation on Miss Holt's death faced a few challenges. However, interviews with school faculty members and its students led to the possibility that she threw herself off the cliff of Colton Hill after months of rejection from her peers. She was rarely seen with others, says one of her former teachers. She was even publicly humiliated just before her disappearance. It must have worked as the tipping point for her. Rosen Peak police say the fall did not kill Sam instantly. It is possible she gasped for air through her broken neck before dying. Oh my God. Wainwright Academy now faces suspicion of neglecting its students, led by the mother of Miss Holt. He killed her! Hello?
Looks like there are others out there in need.
Set when I was a sophomore in college. Guys, nobody there. Nobody's there. Oh. Guys, we're outside again. If you see a door or a set of stairs to nowhere in the woods, walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. That's what I was always told. Housekeeping. Please. Please, bad. I know, Sam's poor mother. Oh, she disappeared. If you're in a forest at night, first, what's wrong with you? Get the F out of there and see a door, leave immediately. Touch nothing, say nothing. You saw nothing. Exactly. Exactly. And don't be whistling while you're out there. Never whistle at night. Exactly. I was just about to say that. I stay inside at night for multiple reasons, the main one being that I live in a violent neighborhood. Yeah, I think we've talked about that, Honest. I think we've talked about that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I like to go to the beach at night. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my favorite things to do at night is to go sit at the beach. But I also live somewhere that you can do that safely. So if I couldn't, I wouldn't do that. You think you're done with the cowboy logo? I want to see. Oh, did you already send it to me? Thank you for all the love on YouTube, by the way, guys, as well. I appreciate you all. Wait, this looks so good. Boosty, I love it. I think he's gonna love it. I think he's gonna really love it. I really do. I really do. It looks really good. It looks really good. Brian killed Sam. I hope Sam gets revenge against him. I think that's what this is. I really do. I really do. I don't believe that she unalived herself. October 8th, 2006. Oh my god, Brian actually took me to Colton Hill. The hideout Brian mentioned had a wonderful view of the small town, the whole place under the golden sunset. The best part of this spot was that it is quite hidden and unsafe. You could easily roll down the hill if you are careless or drunk, and no one could find you for days. How awesome is that? Being drunk with that wonderful moment didn't cause any accident, though. We sat there for less than an hour, but it felt like an eternity. I can't even remember what we talked about. I do remember saying how beautiful Rosen Peak is, and Brian was being all meh about it. I guess you can get fed up with views like this too. Today's only regret is that I failed to bring the true essence of the hill's view back with me. There's a reason why I gave up photography as a hobby in the first place. At least the close-up shot of Brian was not half as bad. When I came back from the hill, it became clear that my life just became a bit more messed up now. I know because I really want to talk to Brian again soon. Help me get to sleep quickly today, diary. Love, Sam. Get inside, close your blinds, you heard nothing, you saw nothing. Exactly. Exactly. Hear something you didn't? Yeah. Yeah. Brian's secret hideout. A closed Colton Hill hiking route discovered by himself so he can hide from the world around him. Not a flashy place, but it had a great view. All of life's problems. Colton Hill, our sanctuary. Okay. I wish it could be our special place. Ours and ours only. Colton Hill is nothing but a rock pile of blood-soaked memories now. Why did he have to break my effing heart? Was I just one of his many friends? Maybe that's it. That's why he wanted to leave, even after I told him we won't be together anymore. He thought he was too good for Rosen Peak and me. To him, I was just a background in his picture. Did that come from the bathroom? You don't deserve a face? Oh, is that why I don't see myself in the mirror? October 10th, 2006. The book report was finished days ago. I'm reading here. Was finished days ago. But I can't stop thinking about mingled. Mostly because my stupid brain thinks I'm sort of like the main character, Ginny. This is really hard with the bright light in my face. I'm not going to lie to you. To summarize the rest of the books, Ginny goes on this jealousy-fueled sabotage rampage on every girl who has a crush on Michael. I know it sounds horrible without context, but it's actually kind of cute. She finally stands on top, but Michael finds out what she's done. He breaks Ginny's heart, saying he can't be sure of who she is anymore. Things work out in the end, but that's not why I sympathize with this dorky psycho girl. Brian is just like Michael. Popular, has killer biceps, busy hanging out with people. I can't see what he wants because of all the noise around him. I know he wants to go to college, but what about beyond the boring stuff? What kind of person does he like? What does he think about me? He told me about his mom, how she died of cancer last year. It must have been so hard trying to look okay in front of everyone who's depending on him. I sometimes feel like he can't see me because he's so busy trying to meet everyone's expectations. I know how those around us can be hurtful, and it's dangerous to rely on them so much. I just wish I can tell Brian one day that I'm here for him. Okay. We'll take it. Go Clayface. What? What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I couldn't open the door. Hope you remember how to take pictures. That's a lot of pictures. Yeah. I couldn't, there was nowhere for me to go. There was nowhere for me to go, Ghosty. I couldn't, it wouldn't let me open the door. I tried. Make a door. Ghosty said, dig a hole through the floor. Get out of there. Oh, guys, I can't see anything. There's nobody there, right? What the hell? Right, Bled? It is. It is. Let's just pull up a chair and read. Hit it near the ledge. Oh, God. We already read this. Brian got what he wanted in the end. He left Rosen Peak as soon as he was given the chance. As for me, I was left to suffocate in the hole of tainted memories until I drown in my own endless nightmare. Don't leave me. Every day, every night, I'm surrounded by whispers. Whispers that lie. Whispers that eat away from my brain, piece by piece, no matter how hard I try to. Oh, God. That's funny. Oh, God. I hear them again. Are you in a healthy relationship? Take this quick survey to find out. Yes. One must take as much as one gives. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, it should be even between both people, but you don't always have to take. That's a weird question. Sure. Obsession is a stronger form of love. No. No one can have what you can't. No. B never loved you. No or no? It's not always 50-50. Yeah, exactly, John. Do we choose the green no or the red no? Green no for sure. What? I would choose no. If I hit both of, okay, yeah, try both. Okay, I'm gonna hit both at the same time. Okay, maybe I hit the left one first. Because you are a selfish little shit. No. All your problems are caused by you. I mean, yeah, that's probably true, but yes is not an answer here, so I'm gonna go with the green no. It's all your fault. Maybe. Is maybe an option? Okay. Okay, then. ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh my God. Hi, Jessie. How are you? She doesn't. I think she seems perfectly happy. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think she seems perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Results are in. It looks like you still have your eyes closed shut. Okay. Then keep them shut. How long will you last this time? I don't want to. Oh. I don't want to answer that. I'm good. I hit decline. Nepo, stop calling me. We talked about this. What if I hit decline again? You think they call again? Hello? How does my phone suddenly have battery? Because it was dead earlier. Did you charge it for me? Because if so, that's real thoughtful. Oh. Okay, bye. Oh, we're dead again. Okay. Yeah, worse than a spam caller, right? Yeah. Okay. The ghost is very rude. Yeah. Trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. They are. They are. Yeah. All right. Well, that was interesting. Oh, God. I hear them again. It's getting worse. The effing shithole town left a disgusting crack on my heart. October 13th, 2006. Miss Lasley gave us an easy poetry assignment for once. She said, "It's okay to make a parody of the classics as long as we stick to the ABCB rhyme." So I took the liberty of letting my imagination go ABC berserk. Here is a slight taste of my early work. Roses are red, violets are blue. My life would have sucked if it wasn't for you. I wrote that for you, Ghosty. Call me Sam Spear. Wait, is it Hold Spear? They reached you about your phone's extended battery. Honestly. I've had some pretty persistent spam callers, same. Roses are red, violets are blue. Omae wa mo shinderu. I could have waited for Brian to ask for my help with homework again, but I decided to make the first move this time. And guess what? He said he can handle it alone. Call me paranoid, but I'm worried I might have hurt Brian's pride. That's what happens when Sam opens her idiot mouth or uses her idiot brain. P.S. I've decided to carry my diary in my bag. The doors in the girls' dorm are way too easy to open. Not as easy as Stacy, though, if you know what I mean. I even saw one of the girls using a notepad to crack her door open. Besides, I have this weird hunch someone's been reading my diary. I've decided to not ignore this hunch. Nani? I literally only know the meme. You're good. You're good. Oh. Stacy getting some action. I mean, good for her. Good for her, right, Mr. Applebee? Right? I wish I was Stacy. Or would you rather be, like Zombie said, Stacy's mom? She's got it going on. She's all zombies once and he's waited so long. Good for her. Good for her. You know? It's getting worse. Oh, I already read that. And it's getting bigger and bigger. The voices I hear from the crack are getting louder. I see more and more eyes staring at me through the gap. When I ran out of places to run, I had only one solution. Now my memories are scattered all over the dark, and I must look for them in the dark. Oh no. We gotta find answers in the dark?
I'm sorry, Vodka. I didn't mean to scare you. I love you. Zombos would still get with me if I was simply Stacy. You're right. They keep me so warm. That's good. That's good. Okay, there's one. Oh. I'm trying to... I cherish your smile. That's nice. That's lovely. That's lovely. Girl, are you looking at your heart? Oh no. Vodka's so over my shit, man. She's like, Mom, why do you play these games? You always screaming. She used to, so when I first got her and I would play these horror games, she used to come check on me. She'd be like, Mom, are you okay? Now I scream and she's like, I am so over you and your shit, Mom. Do we think maybe inside? Oh my god, wait. And God said, let there be light. And there was. No. What about the microwave? No. Ceiling! I saw it. Come on. Oh, nope. Like endless sun rays. Okay. One more. I'm fine. Stop being scared, everybody. Jeez. I indulge your gaze. Okay, cool. Dream, hi! Guys, if you're not following Dream, go follow that heckin' amazing bean right there. One of the quietest people on this platform. He's not. Don't turn his streams up too loud. But definitely go watch him because he's amazing. He's amazing. You guys will love him. You guys will love him. Dream, how are you? It's good to see you. Is there any chance you're going to Dragon Con this year? Perchance? Perchance? Waiting for Jigsaw to show up. Wrong game. Wrong game. Although I am looking forward to that game. I'm a baddie baby. That's the way my mommy made me. I love you. I love you. She really was a stalker. I'm feeling very confused right now. I'm not gonna, were they both stalking each other? What? I don't know at this point. I don't know. None of these photos have him facing her. Yeah, well, you know, true. True. Twitch is a really small place. It is. It is, actually. It is. Dream, have you played this game before? It's actually really good. I've really been enjoying it. Dream ASMR win. I would love to see Dream attempt some ASMR. I think it would be really, really funny. This whole narrative is confusing. It's been very back and forth. It's been very back and forth. I still think he killed her. I still think he killed her. I do. I really do. Okay, so based on our letter here, I think, do we have to put this in order based on our letter? A, B, C, B rhyme. I wonder if it's an A, B, C, B rhyme here. They keep me warm, I cherish your smile. Like in the sun rays, I indulge your gaze. Okay, it's not. These two rhyme, though. Maybe it starts with I cherish your smile. They keep me warm. Like endless sun rays. I indulge your gaze. Okay, maybe not. Oh, the bees have to rhyme? I have played this. It's been a hot minute, but I played it. Did you like it? You think it has to do with the small things she said in the letter? I think it's just the rhyme, but like what comes first? Is the question. Warm thing was with the donut. Oh. Got a warm thing for you? Damn. Wish it was Shana. Shana will never notice me. I notice you all the time. Yo, yeah, it's definitely a ton of reading, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I think the reading is fun as long as it like is an engaging part of the story, you know? I think another fun one that would probably have a lot of reading. I mean, obviously, because it's all about reading and doing voices is the, I don't know if you've thought about doing the like choicer voicer thing, Dream. I feel like you would have a lot of fun with that. I feel like you would. So we know that gaze and sun rays are the bees, because those are the only ones that rhyme. It's a sub goal right now, actually. The choicer voicer. I need to figure out how to set it up because I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. I feel like this is my diary. It's a ghosty. Please, Zombo. Please. Have you crushed on Shana and Shana never noticed? Oh my god. Definitely don't go if she invites you to her secret murder spot, Ghosty. I'm gonna invite Ghosty to my secret murder spot this weekend. Oh well. Oh well. You have to Japan next month and TwitchCon and oh my, I'm jealous that you're going to Japan. I forgot you were going to Japan, Dream. I completely forgot. I'm so jealous. I love Japan so much. Aha! I'm not going to be going to TwitchCon this year, though, unfortunately. Unless something, like, really crazy were to happen. But Dragon Con is very close to me, so... She has already showed me her cult of nightmares. It's true. It's true. It's true. Are you streaming tomorrow, Dream? Bring us with you, Dream. Yes, bring us. Bring us. Plan on vlogging a bit of it? You should. You really should. If not, like, to share for yourself, for memories, you know? Callie's more recovered from her surgery. We need to talk about Japan again. I would love to. I would love to. When she's more recovered, for sure. A convention for dragons? Yes, that's exactly what it is. October 20th, 2006. With Brian preparing for a rematch with the Hammerheads, I once again gladly gave him a hand with the non-important homework stuff. I must say, the teachers here don't give their poor students a break, just because a test is over. It's not like I'm burdened with helping out, but Brian is really trying hard to get good grades. From what I heard, he doesn't have much to worry about going to college since he's practically a local football star. Maybe his pushy police chief dad raised him to be an overachiever. It's funny how a model athlete like Brian got friends like Kyle who always find excuses to pull him out of school. It's unfair, really. As long as you are a sports star, you'll end up with douches like him, no matter how nice a person you are. I don't speak with Kyle much, but I don't need conversation to know what he's like. First of all, his girlfriend is friggin' Stacy Lannings. The stare he gives me when I pass by is enough to creep me out for the whole day. It would be lucky. Ooh, what Pokemon is it? Staryu! That's your birthday, October 20th? Let's go. I'm going mostly because I'm being flown out and have a place to stay, so all I had to cover were the tickets. No, that's totally fair. Tomorrow is the next stream. Hopefully my headache passes. Oh no, I'm sorry you have a headache. I'm sorry you have a headache. Drink lots of water. Try and get some rest. For sure. For sure. What are you playing tomorrow? I lost my spot. Hold on. I gotta find it. It would be lucky if Stacy didn't come along and start yapping about how Brian is out of my league. She has Kyle to play with, so why would she even care? Like, ask your boyfriend out for a drive. Jeez. Have a nice life with him so Brian can stay out of the poison he does not deserve. No clue yet. I may put up a vote between Hariti and gas station case. Ooh, wait. I've never heard of either of those. I'm gonna have to look at them. You're always playing some of the like most random but cool games. Somebody's at the door again. Oh my god. I hate this. If they could just like turn the lights back on, that'd be real cool. Oh my god, okay. Wait, this is perfect. Why do we look like... Why does it... What? Sleeping? Question mark? That's a girl. Yeah. But that's this room. And this is... They look like they're sleeping. That's not us. I don't want to go over there. Oh, they're calling again. What if I just hit ignore? No, I'm good. Thank you. Dead asset, dead asset, dead asset, dead asset. Ohio, stop calling me. They're both relatively new. Haruti's the same dev that did Dread Flats and Dread Neighbor and Gas Station Case. I played the demo ages. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I will need reviews so I know if I should play them. Characters so casual about everything that's going on. I know. They're just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep going with the flow. Keep going with the flow. It's fine. Listen, it's really nice that you keep charging my phone, but could you stop like charging it and then calling me and then just breathing at me, because it's really creepy and I would really like to leave. If you could unlock the door and let me get... Okay. Hello? Listen, I was in the middle of talking and you really cut me off and it was kind of rude. Stop breathing at me. Okay? Stop just breathing at me. Okay? No. I don't want any. What? Guys, our bathroom got an expansion. They snap their neck when we push them? Yeah. What if you just answered, friend? It's important. Well, why are you just breathing at me? You got a bad connection? Maybe move closer to the window? I don't wanna! It's raining out there. Some girl climbed at me through it earlier. It was real scabby. Expansion pack DLC. Guys, once again, please go follow Dream if you haven't. Go show him lots of love. It's free. Also go follow my friend Ohio. Oh my god. At least this bathroom's clean. I shy? On what planet, Dream? Not the same one I live on, that's for damn sure. Not me just taking pictures of everything. Okay, I guess nothing in here. No dirty water. This bathroom's not haunted, you guys. We can go home now. Moaning Myrtle's not here. Never mind. We cannot go home now. Did you read the flyer? I don't read. College student. Or Greenheart College. I can read. Discover your potential with our early admission program. We are waiting for anyone who is ready to take the next step. Apply now. greenheartcollege.com. Okay, hold on. Wait, I got this. What if we pull up greenheartcollege.com? I'm going to do it. H-A-R-T. Okay. greenheartcollege.com. It's not a real website. Reading is for losers. Okay. What the F are you smiling at? How do you know I'm smiling? Who the hell is that? What is this, some back rooms? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Where was I supposed to go just then? I can't see! Where am I supposed to go? I'm so confused. Guys, I'm real confused. I have a feeling Sam had paranoid schizophrenia on top of other mental health conditions. I mean, Sam definitely had some. I'm gonna turn the volume down here because this is very loud. Supposed to go the other way. Like there's literally nowhere to go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. They're closed. And I can't see. The conveniently placed vent? How am I supposed to get up there? And I can't run. Hopes and dreams? I don't know. Do I just keep looking in the mirror? Nope. Yeah, this part I don't understand this part. I mean, I get that, like, we're having some kind of, like, hallucination or something, but, like, there's no direction here. Just feel my way along the wall. Oh my god, the stall's opened. I just had to feel my way along the wall long enough. I'm not gonna lie. This is just a little bit of feedback if there's ever any game devs listening. That was a little bit of poor game design. Just a little bit of poor game design right there. Because there was no kind of direction at all on what you were supposed to do as the player. Like, nothing. Like, that's where a lot of people would have noped out. Don't pussy out. This is for B. Careful. Press it. I ain't no pussy. I'm doing it. Wait, come back. Wait, I want to... Okay. Apparently we don't get to read that one. Are we a friend of hers reading it and the boy figured out all the stalking and that's why he killed her? I don't know. Maybe. Are we a vampire? We're definitely a vampire. Always a vampire, Mr. Appleby. Okay. We're gonna have to avoid these things in the dark. I hate not having sprint. Oh, shit. All those things we just passed by, we saw earlier, we saw when we were breaking our neck on the way down the hill, I guess. That's crazy. Hi, Mama Cass. It's good to see you. Guys, go follow Mama Cass if you have not. Did you have a good stream today? I was lurking, but I had a really busy work day. I'm very sorry. I worked late today. I hope you had a good stream. It's been very good so far. The section we were just on is the only part that I've really been frustrated in. Because there was no, like, direction on what I needed to do. But it's, other than that, been very, very good so far. Very, very good so far. That was the only part that I'm like, little advice for our game devs out there. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're right, it is getting more and more deteriorated. Oh my god, wait. And there's needles. Ooh. Oh, this is not good. This is very not good, you guys. This is very not good. Okay. October 23rd, 2006. You think we're the friend, Ghosty? I know, but I always want to be there. I always want to be there, which is why I at least try and lurk, so. The game relies a lot on sound, which is hard for people who can't hear. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. There was consulting session for Greenheart College student programs at the gym today. I've seen its posters all over the school since the day I arrived. I had nothing better to do, so I decided to give a visit and spend my precious after-school time reading brochures. And once again, just like at the library, I was surprised to see Brian there. He was at the early decision program booth. I wanted to talk to him, but instead I ran for my room. I jumped to my bed, and out of nowhere, tears started to drop. But yeah, Cass, I would recommend checking this game out if you want to. If you want to. I bet it was because of those stupid hearts. Yep, I saw those hearts again. Now they were on the gym walls too. At first I thought whoever drew them must be very insecure about the relationship. But the truth is that I wish I had a relationship to be insecure about too. Deep down, I know I want my own hearts on the walls too. But seeing Brian at the college booth felt like finally getting punched by reality. I have no idea what I'll be doing in a couple of years. I thought of staying here at Rosen Peak, but with Brian preparing to leave, there's just no point to it. No Brian, no hearts on the wall. God, it's like my brain's creating a storm. I just want to lie down for a bit. Hopefully, I'll wake up next week. Oh, Stacy plus Brian equals SB. Stacy. You think so? John, do you think so? I wake up without waking up. Same rainy night. My lifeless room. Endless nightmare. It makes sense the whole Stacy telling her Brian was out of her league. You might be onto something. Freedom! My life is nothing but a repetition of waking up with nothing to live for. Not even a false hope to look forward to this time. Long time ago, when I finally got to accept my feelings for Brian, I thought everything was going to change. But every day was still just like every day. He was still a school star. I was still just his friend. When you live in Rosen Peak, people expect things to stay the same. If anything changed between us, it could ruin B and everything around him. So that's how it went. Nothing changed when my whole world burned. I kept telling myself maybe after graduation I'll be able to express my feelings for him. I let the fire in my heart eat through my soul and body. I called myself a coward, but I chose to keep what little I had to enjoy. I was a poor kid crawled up in bed. Poor? Do I really deserve that charity title? Am I really the victim of all this? Who is here to judge me anyway? It's all over. Everyone left me. So why do I feel like I'm being chased? Like someone's always watching me. Like someone's always trying to judge me. Look, they charged our phone again. Stacy, how did the invite go? She in or not? Oh no, she's coming. Dorks like her can't say no to parties like this. Sweet, time to give her the drama she wants so bad. Oh no. What did we do? Yeah, I think so, John. Yeah. It's because of her. The moment she came into our lives, what little I had to enjoy, started to crumble. November 2nd, 2006. I know I used half of this diary writing about Stacy being a bitch, but now she's just unstable. It wasn't even past the first class when I saw her arguing like crazy with Kyle. Heard her shouting something like, "I'm done doing this shit for you," before storming away. Then she saw me. I was her next target. She strutted towards me and said, "This is all your fault. Why don't you go back to effing San Diego?" Whoa. What did I do? She was off before I could even open my mouth. I turned to Kyle for answers, but he was gone too. Come to think of it, I rarely saw them hanging out recently, but I didn't know things were this intense. Brian's been acting weird too, though. He hasn't talked to me too much recently. He even looks somewhat more upset than usual. I finally tried to ask him what's wrong, but he cut me short, asking if I called him last night again. All I could give him was a blank face until Brian said, "Never mind," and walked away. What was that about? What did he mean by again? Calling him in the middle of the night for no reason is something I've dreamed of, but that doesn't mean I actually did it. What the hell is going on? Only bad things happen in my life, no matter how hard I try to protect it. A city girl just asking to become an outsider. That's all she was to me. Hell, that was all she was to everyone else. But then, I saw them talking at the library. I couldn't see clearly, but I could tell what was going on. He was making her smile. It was another smile, taunting my feelings for B. No one would ever know what kind of emotions I was hit with at that moment. Table diary is Stacy, wall diary is Sam. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. A change was happening, and I didn't like it at all. Stacy didn't like it either. And she could never stand letting an easy social prey slip away from her. Naturally, Stacy took a peek into her diary one day. She took pictures of some of the entries and sent them to me and her gang. She wanted everyone to join her twisted and childish game. Is this Kyle's diary? I don't think so, because this person's been writing about B the whole time. Unless Stacy has some issues. Right? Stacy is an issue. No, never mind. What if Kyle wanted to be more than friends with B? Gay? Kyle... Sam did say Kyle and B were really close. Ayo. Because of her mom. Small town, early 2000s. Gay? Gay! We all just sound like a flock of seagulls. Gay? 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 I don't know. Yowie. Oh my god. What if Stacy and Sam are the same person? I thought about that for a second, but then I don't think so, because wouldn't B and Kyle know? I don't know. There are very few characters in this story. Stacy, Sam, Kyle, and Brian. Yeah. I don't know. Unless it was Stacy who wrote this, but Stacy's trying to pass it off like it was written by Sam. You're good, Dad. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see where it goes. We'll see. I don't know. The diary had no special meaning to me. Not until I read about how Brian took that cunt on an effing tour of the town. He had no interest in girls whatsoever. And suddenly now he's hanging out with an outsider. At that moment, I got tired of doing nothing. Is this somebody else completely? Or is Stacy talking about herself in the third person? It's no, or is it? I guess maybe it could be Kyle. Have we? Oh, I can't go back. I knew I had to do something, so I gave Stacy an idea. It was going to be easy. Spike her drink, get her wasted, and humiliate the shit out of the city girl in front of everyone. Only then she would know her place. It could have been so simple. Only if B didn't get in the way. Bummer. Was hoping to do nasty stuff to her drunk ass. Still can't believe Brian had to take her away like that. Are we Kyle? Well, bitches like Sam do tend to make people feel sorry. She did mention something about her dad in her diary. Bet she does have some nasty daddy issues. I know. How about we show everyone how needy a bitch can be? Sounds fun. But how? Leave it to me. Just keep reading her diary once in a while. Why don't you keep reading? Because I'm trying to suss it out at the same time. It all makes sense in the end. Okay, I believe it. It's my favorite word too, beef. 23 hours awake time. Go get some sleep, Blue. Sweet dreams. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. I think you're right, Honest. I think you're right. No, you're good. I think you're right. What happened? I think we're remembering? Maybe? We're in a locker room? No. This can't be happening. It's definitely a heavy subject, yeah. November 6th, 2006. What the F is going? I don't even know how to describe what happened this morning. This is effed up. My hands are shaking again. It started when I opened my locker and something poured out. For a few seconds, my brain was cut off from whatever was happening. When I finally looked down, there were dozens of pictures scattered on the hallway floor. All of them were pictures of Brian with gibberish written on them. The whole school was at the hall. They looked at the pictures, then at me, then at the pictures. Brian was there too. The face he gave me, the face of disgust. He turned away and left. He didn't even say anything. I tried to chase him, say something, anything to him. The floor started spinning and people started whispering like they knew what was going on. The air soon began to choke my throat. I swept what was on the floor and ran off to class. Of course, Stacy must have something to do with this. I looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. The rest of the day was about nothing but avoiding eye contact with anyone. I can't sleep. Brian's not answering any of my texts. There's no one to talk to. B lies. How could you? B kept saying nothing was going on between them, but I wasn't about to believe everything was just fine. Hydration station. Choo choo. Yeah, I think so, Honest. Yeah, the PNG things, it's actually kind of a cool style. In my eyes, Sam was using Brian to fill her sad, empty life. I couldn't let that happen. She wanted drama she didn't deserve. She deserves shit. She doesn't get to barge in and start stealing the life I've only dreamed of. That's some really cool art. That's some really cool art. Stacy kept doing what she does best, digging into other secrets. She sent pictures, the little shit's diary pages to me. That's how I found out about their little trip to Colton Hill. It was our hideout since the first year of high school, and her presence turned it into effing nothing. How could B do this to us? The only way to break them apart was to show Brian what a creep she was. Did you see that? I kept reading the disgusting words she wrote on her diary. Blech. At the same time, I felt something. A reminder of how I felt when I fell for B. How it felt so right and terribly wrong. Screaming into my pillow never helped with making the feelings go away. Did you find the diary yet? Babe, I think you're taking this too seriously. Did you find it or not? I think she knows I'm sneaking into her room. I can't find it anywhere. Babe, don't you think you're too obsessed with breaking them up? You're belling on me now? Forget it. Please, babe. Maybe Brian doesn't even like the girl. I said forget it. So tired, so tired, so tired, so tired. I hate these two so much. Me too. November 7th, 2006. The school counselor called me today. Mr. Ferns asked me if the rumors were true. Rumors that I've been leaving heart drawings all over the school. Rumors that I've been stalking Brian. At this point, the whole school must be out of its mind. Hi, Psycho Mike. Welcome in. I didn't even know the letters in the effing hearts spelled S and B. And what, just because the initials are S and B, suddenly every name that starts with them are either Sam or Brian? And guess what? Even crazier words are on the streets. Sam Holt, the daughter of sex offender, craves forbidden love. How on earth did Stacy find out about my dad? Why would she do so much to F up my life? And where the F is she? Is she... You know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of waiting for Brian to listen to me. I'm tired of looking for words that describe this effed up situation. I can't believe I have to go through this again so far from home and so soon. Brian, please, please say something. Psycho Mike with a question mark stream streak. I don't know how many streaks that is because it's got a question mark. I've never seen that happen before. What do you mean? You guys better close your eyes. Psycho Mike is streaking. Let's go. How you doing, Sparty? You're welcome in. It says 3 on your screen. Oh, it says a question mark on mine. That's so funny. That's so funny. I don't know why. Did I read that pitch? Okay, yeah, I did. Twitch being twitchy? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Also, hello, Helldiver. Welcome in over on YouTube's. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Then I remembered. She wrote something about her dad. It must have had something to do with her existence in my life. I started digging. It wasn't even a challenge. Keith Holt, arrested for sexually assaulting a teenager. It was beautiful. I found the perfect ending. All I had to do next was fill in the rest of the story. Sam Holt calls Brian from a payphone in the middle of the night and silently listens to his voice. How did Sam's dad even get married? He likes little girls, doesn't he? Maybe Sam's mom used to be the pervert's victim. This is messed up. Sam Holt takes Brian's picture and keeps him hidden in her locker. That Sam girl's got some balls. Everyone's talking about her pervy dad, and she's still showing up to class. Respect. Oh, it still happens. It still happens. Sam Holt draws hearts all over the school to let others know Brian is hers. Oh my god, how could Sam Holt not kill herself? If my dad went on the news for touching teens, that's bye-bye world for me. A needy city girl with a huge hole to fill. A hole left by her sweet old daddy. She was just a disaster waiting to happen. No one, even Brian, would think otherwise. I made all the preparations while Stacy spread the rumors I created. It wasn't easy. I almost got caught taking a picture of Brian using the restroom. But I kept going. Every picture I took was a love confession I could never make. Every heart I drew was my sacrifice for him. When enough suspicion piled up on Sam, I stuffed all the pictures into her locker. It was a happy coincidence that B was there to see the spectacular unfold when it happened. It was over. Things were about to turn back to normal. This was right around when Facebook spread beyond colleges. Yeah, I remember. Bullying still happens, all forms that it do. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's definitely effed up. Definitely effed up. And then Stacy's drama-filled head exploded. Oh no. Hide, coward? How long do I hide for? Kyle had a viable career as an artist ahead if he hadn't done all this, right? He cray-cray though. You gotta make your way across the room and dip behind things. You know, I was wondering if maybe that was the case. Maybe you'll be able to live again. Great. Can't even crouch, though. There's no sprint. Say? Maybe you can run forever? Do I need to go over there, or can I just go all the way around? I don't know. Oh, nope. Open. Open what? JK, you're gonna die? Oh. I'm done watching you get away with the shit you've done to me. Did you really think I wouldn't find out what's going on? I know you've been using me to break Sam and Brian apart so you can have some fun with her. Well, I had my share of fun when I told Brian what you've been doing. You should have seen the face he made when I got the part got to the part about you drawing those R-word hearts all over the school. Hope you enjoy your happy life now that there's no Brian to get in your way. Oh, by the way, I saw you staring at that college poster. What? Did you like the girl on the poster too? Is it why you tore her face off? You need help. And don't bother calling me. Stacy. It doesn't, you know, I don't put it past Stacy to use the R word. I really don't. I really don't. I need to go over there? Well, I didn't. I did not. I did not go over there. Okay. Okay. Please, man. Stacy got it all wrong. It's just a misunderstanding. It's a meaningless prank, that's all. Please, B, don't do this. Text me back, please. That day, Stacy told Brian was the last day he talked to me. He was so angry at me, he would never understand what I did for him. Typical. So effing typical. Again, I was left alone to suffer. This time, someone had to pay for it. Wait, are we Stacy? And we're reading Kyle's diary. I think we're third Mango. You know what? I'd be okay with that. Hi, I'm Mango. Guys, go follow Mango. You see what I mean? Yeah, you see what I mean? Maybe, but I don't think so. I'm actually apple beef. I don't think you're apple beef. I think you're zombies. K and S. Meet me. Okay, then. Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. Whippy's back. Yeah, it's definitely not a harmless prank. Huh? Okay, so we're slipping the note in the locker. Oh my god, Kyle killed her. I'm good. I'm good. nah, fam, I'd rather not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're back here. Brad!
Ice Cold Brad gifted a tier 1 subscription to Third Mango.
I like that
Enjoy
emphasis.
Your stay at Shana's
Ice
Sunny
cold.
Meadows.
Ice cold, Brad. Ice cold, Brad. It was not ice cold, Brad. It was ice cold, Brad. Brad, how are you? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Guys, go follow my Brad if you have not. Go follow my Brad, my Bradley. How are you? Did you have a good celebration today? Brad was celebrating his streamiversary today. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mango. I love you. Okay. Yeah, Kyle definitely killed. Ah! Kyle, what are you doing here? You just can't stay away from him, can you? You don't deserve him. I don't know what you're talking about. Our lives are ruined because of you. Hey, don't come any. My stick. What you up to tonight, Brad? I have a stick. Are we? Oh, we're stealing the bag with the stick. She was still alive down there. And we're just like, hey, we gonna steal your purse, bitch. Sam, meet me at Colton Hill. You know where to find me, Brian. And then we burned the letter. Sam's property, keep out. October 13th, Miss Lasley. Oh wait, these are all her actual diary entries. And he burned her diary? This is why we don't trust people named Kyle. Sorry if your name's Kyle. Who's Brad? Well, actually, Brad is the main love interest in our story. Oh, no, Brian is. Sorry. Both names start with B. I'm terrible with names. Listen, I need fired. Guys, do I get to set things on fire? I have a lighter. I am a diphthong, you're right. We love Brad though. This is all Liz classic way to create a pissed off ghost. I mean, you're not wrong. Do I get to set things on fire though? It was an accident. I never meant to kill her. Or maybe I did. Did I? I think you did. I think you did, Kyle. I think you did. But doesn't matter now. Did any of what I did matter? I left the team soon after what happened at Colton. After that, the school, from what I've heard, Brian easily got accepted to the college. He left town right after graduation. The fact that he's a star athlete with notable school record worked like a charm. He's been growing the idea of leaving Rosen Peak since his mom died. Living alone with his obnoxious dad didn't help much with being attached to his hometown. He kept his plan mostly a secret. He hated the attention he was getting as a star who lost his mom. If people found out his plan, they will surely be talking about it too. But he did hint about leaving, and I tried so hard to ignore it, what it meant for me. Even if those college posters all over the school were laughing at me, they were making fun of my impending doom. They were all saying, haha, see, you're gonna die alone here. Maybe I knew. I knew that B took an interest in Sam because she was just a clueless new girl who was lonely enough to do anything for any guy who was nice to her. But jealousy is a strong creature. It quickly devoured my mind. Soon, anger took control of me. Was it Kyle or Brian? Kyle killed her. Kyle killed her. Because Kyle was in love with Brian secretly. Secretly in love with Brian. I think the court will think it matters now, right? If it makes you feel better, I'm always confused. Fair. Jinx, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? How was Grain Rot? If you're not already following Jinx, there's a button popping up at the top of your
Jinx is
screen.
just rated with 21
Please
views.
hug that button. Go share some love over there. It's free to do so. It's free to do so. How you doing? How you doing, Jinx? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Kyle was in love with Brian. Yeah, Kyle was secretly in love with Brian, and he was using Stacy to manipulate the situation. Hi, how's it going, Jinx? Welcome in, welcome in. Tell us about your stream. Let us know when you're streaming next. I did loves Brian, Ghosty. Zombos. You're Zombos, not Kyle. We don't trust Kyles. I'm confused. It's okay. It's okay. Cap's all good. Some Funnel Runners, followed by Grain Rot. Funnel Runners is just so fun. I want to play that game again soon. What's Grain Rot about? I've never played that one. I've never played that one. When's your next stream? When's your next stream? Welcome in, everybody. For anyone who doesn't know me, that's coming at any point tonight. I'm Shana, by the way. I'm a horror streamer. We play lots of Phasmophobia here. We play lots of Dead by Daylight, lots of indie horror. I'm an official DVD creator, Blumhouse creator. And we just like to have a good time, get scared, you know? Ooh, Ghosty. Ghosty. Green Rot's sense of fun. Played the demo. Oh, hell yeah. Imagine Repo, but with a bit of story and more cohesion. Slower pace, less goofy. Great atmosphere. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Kyle ruined Sam's life, then proceeded to kill her. Then proceeded to try to erase everything that proved her innocence. I know! Kyle's a D-bag. We don't like him. We don't like him. I just needed someone to be mad at other than Brian. Even after he left me, anger stayed. Still haunts me in my sleep. Every time I open my eyes, it just gets worse. And again, it's time to wake up. But wake up for what? To be greeted by the fact that I must start running around in circles again, that I must stick needles into my body so I can forget my past for a few effing minutes. It's just like that story Miss Lasley once told us about. The shortest horror story in the world. The last man on earth heard a knock on the door. I'm alone in my room. I'm alone in this world. There's someone knocking on the door. I don't know who it is, but I keep the door locked. No one comes in. No one goes out. I read that. Solid game? Hell yeah. I'll have to look it up. Lots of panic games being played. Dude, this game has... It's gotten me, man. I've lied too many times tonight about it not scaring me and not making me scream. And then it's immediately scared me and made me scream. So we're not going to lie this time. It's gotten me tonight. It's gotten me. I'm so tired. I just want it to end. Let's wake up. Let's just open the door. I don't care who or what's waiting for me. Like a little stick figure. But what about my diary? The one I've been keeping to remind myself of how I'm the victim of everything that's happened? I don't know what I'd do without it. What will keep me from going insane? So here's the big question. Should I keep it? Ooh, okay. So we are Kyle. We're not Stacy. We are Kyle. I wonder if these choices actually do make a difference. I feel like they do. I could be wrong, but I feel like they do. My fear in not keeping our diary that reminds us that we're the victim is that it's also the record that clears the record for Sam, right? So if we destroy it, we won't have something that clears the record for Sam anymore. So I feel like we should keep it. He doesn't deserve peace, I agree. Choices make a difference? Okay, because there's 3 different endings? Okay. Have to raid and run, but the tab's open. I appreciate you, Jinx. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your community over, and please go post-stream self-care. Do what you need to do. Have a wonderful evening, and hopefully we see you soon. Not Damo getting deleted. Damn. Damn. What do we think, guys? Do we keep his diary? Or do we burn it? What are our pros and cons here? What are our pros and cons here? I'm worried that if we get rid of it, like, we won't have... Start a poll? We can start a poll. We can start a poll. I'll play some music in the meantime. Like I said, I'm worried that if we get rid of it, there won't be... a way to have evidence for Sam and justice for Sam. But obviously we're continuing to feed his delusion if we do that. Polls up. Polls up if you want to vote. The poll is running. If you would like to vote. Shortly after you came in here, Brad came in here. Jungli, welcome in. It's good to see you. We have a poll running. If anybody coming in would like to vote that knows anything about the story. We're trying to decide if we should keep or burn Kyle's diary. Junglee, how are you? Guys, if you don't know Junglee,
Junglee
Junglee is one
Rust
of our
just
night
traded with
terrors on
14
Nightmare
views.
Network. And he's amazing. He loves to play indie horror games. He's also an incredible DVD creator. He loves lore. He's just amazing. He's just amazing. Please go show him lots of love. Go get to know him. How was your stream? How was your stream, Junglee? Tell us about it. When are you streaming next? I also get to see Junglee at Dragon Con. I'm excited. I'm excited. Time to watch Shana. How you doing, Roman? Welcome in. Junglee, have you played this? I know it happens in both scenarios. I don't know if I should vote. You can vote. You can vote based on what ending you think I would prefer. I do wish there was a manual save option so we could explore both. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Was playing Indicopia. What is that? Junglee, you signed my Steam page. I'm a pretty big fan. Junglee should sign all of our Steam pages. Junglee's famous. Shana remembers me. She knows how much better soft pickles are. I'll have you know, Roman. We don't believe in soft pickles around here. No. No. No flaccid pickles in this house. Only crunchy pickles. Only crunchy pickles in this house, Roman. Only crunchy pickles. That's it. That's it. I can't wait for Dragon Con. Me too. Me too. I gotta figure out what cosplays I'm gonna do. I know nothing about this game, just that we shouldn't let him get rid of the evidence. I agree. I agree. Really unique horror game that's reminiscent of classic point-and-click computer games. Ooh, okay. I like games like that. That's really fun. That's really fun. Did you finish it? Would you recommend it? I didn't expect you to pull pickles out of nowhere. Listen, I've been enjoying these tonight. So. Highly recommend? Okay. I'm gonna have to look into it. I'm gonna have to look into it. Let me see these poll results. We have an overwhelming amount of people who voted for keep. And only 3 people who voted for burn. So I think we're going to keep our journal here. I think we're going to keep it. I think we're going to keep it, guys. I think I'm close to halfway. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Have you ever played World of Horror? No. No, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Have you played this one, Junglee? Have you played this one? He's the monster in this entire story, convinced in his delusion that he's innocent. Oh, he absolutely is. Absolutely. You haven't? Okay, well, if you need to avoid spoilers, I think we're about to have, like, a big spoiler, so do what you need to do. I've very much enjoyed this game so far. There was only really one part that I was a little bit frustrated in. I was like, I don't know what I need to do here, and there's not a lot of direction. Apparently there's multiple endings. So this has been a very cool style game, though. I've really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Question: pie or cake, and why do you prefer the one over the other? Cheesecake, and is it pie or cake? You decide. You decide. You decide. It's a game styled like old RPG games, with an art style with a mix of Junji Ito and classic CTR, Monitor, Amiga, Commodore games. Ooh, interesting. Cheesecake is a cake? No, I don't know. Some people say cake. Some people say pie. Some people say it's a tart. I think it maybe depends on who's making it. But regardless, I like any kind of cheesecake. So, you know? Maestro! Welcome in, Raiders. Another night that we're coming in here. How are you, Maestro? If it was pie, it'd be called cheese pie. You know, that's valid. Zamba, welcome in. John, welcome in. Miglet, welcome in. Kane, welcome in. King
Maestro
Dambreaker,
Spooks
welcome
just
in.
traded
Maestro,
with
of course,
119
welcome
views.
in. Guys, if you're not already following Maestro, I need you to hug the button that's at the top of your screen and go give Maestro lots of love, too. Maestro is celebrating their birthday this weekend, doing a little subathon. A little subathon, you know what I mean? Please, please, please go celebrate with them. Show Maestro lots of love. How was your stream, Maestro? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Are you continuing your subathon tomorrow? I'm assuming tomorrow morning. It's good to see you. I gotta go find somebody else to lurk on now. Hold on just a moment. Just a moment. I gotta find actually 2 new people to lurk on. So give me just a moment, guys. Both of my tabs rated in here. So hold on. Okay, there's one. And here's 2. Yeah. That was not a hard decision, so. For anybody who doesn't know me, by the way, I'm Shana. Hi. I'm a horror streamer. We play lots of different horror games here. Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, indie horror. I'm a Blumhouse creator, an official DVD creator. And we're playing an indie horror game right now. If you haven't played this game, you're interested in playing it, and you need to lurk or, run, totally fair. There's probably some big spoilers coming up, so do what you need to do. But this game's been really good so far. It's been really good so far. Hiccups, it's good to see you, cutie. If you guys don't know Hiccups as well, heckin' cutie patootie right there that you should get to know. All the mysteries are J horror stories. You have to... Oh, I would love that. I would love that, John. I would love that. Aries, welcome in. Doing great, thanks. Very tired. Been a long but great day. Listen, as long as it's a great day, that's what matters. That's what matters, right? Sky, welcome in. 6.5 hours left, so gonna pick up tomorrow at noon, considering it's already 2 a.m. Fair. Fair. Yeah, get yourself started a little bit later so that way you can get some rest and everything. Had a wonderful day of shenanigans. Grandma stopped by. Batman was there. It was the best. I'm so glad to hear it, Maestro. I'm so glad to hear it. But I know that you had a very long day. So please, please, please go do some post-stream self-care. And you know that I'll be there tomorrow. You know that I'll be there tomorrow. So please, please, please go take care of yourself, love. Forgot to mention you're an amazing human too. Only sometimes. Sometimes I'm not human at all. Sometimes. It's true. It's true. Hiccups is the cutest of the patootiest. It's true. Also true. Also true. How you doing, Hiccups? Highly recommend you look into it then. Old school hard to. Could somebody actually copy the name of the game that John recommended and put it in the suggestion stuff in Discord for me? I would appreciate it. How you doing, Hiccups? Shana and Russ gotta be the coolest streamers ever. Aw, Roman, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. I love Russ. I love Russ. Huge thank you to Russ for coming in with a raid and Maestro for coming in with a raid. 2 amazing night terrors, if you guys don't know. I adore both of them so much. I adore both of them so much. The bubble sound. Yes. World of Horror. Yes. If somebody could copy it down for me, I would appreciate it. I go to bed now. Lots. Love you lots. Love you too, Maestro. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Go follow Maestro, guys. Go follow Maestro. Go follow Jungli. Go show both of them lots of love. Terrible with horror, so I will not be able to see the other endings unless someone has made YouTube videos of. I'm sure somebody has. I'm sure somebody has. So we might be able to look it up and see if we can find them if they're not too long. Overrated or underrated apple pie? It depends on who's making the apple pie, but maybe underrated. I love a good apple pie with like a good crust and a nice little crumble on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna keep the book. We're gonna keep it. I hope this is the right decision. F it. I'm not giving up the only thing that's left for me. Nothing's my fault. I'm not letting go of anything ever again. Turn off the lights. Go to bed. Maybe everything will be better tomorrow. God, I hope this was the right decision. This is the only evidence that we have. This is the only evidence that we have. I don't want to get rid of it. My grandma made the best apple pies. She used cran apples from her tree. Ooh, that sounds amazing. So it's good to see you, Mel. Go follow Epic Tight Pants. She plays with her wiener on stream for everybody. It's true. The key to good apple pie is having a crumble on it, not a dough topping. Agreed. My mom can't stand pumpkin pie and apple pie, but she's great at making them. Wait, really? Really? Why? Why can't she stand them? I think that's funny that she's good at making them, but she can't stand them. I don't think it was now. I don't know. It looks like everything got cleaned up. Where's our diary? Where's the diary? There's a piece of paper there. Where's the diary? Oh no. Guys, did we make a Honey, why are you making a ruckus? Why you make ruckus? I love you. You never know. He's cray-cray. He might have put it in the fridge. What's wrong, honey? You okay? Something's wrong and my YouTube comments are not coming through. Ghosty or Jojo, can you take a look at YouTube, please? If you don't mind. Zombies keeps a diary in the fridge. Oh my god. You know what? Zombies might keep a diary in the fridge. Storms in your area? Oh, is that why she's making a ruckus? Do I need to put her back in her house? Hi. Small pop-up one? Okay. Hot storms in your area? Okay. Hold on, let me see if I can get her back in her house really quick. Give me just a moment, guys. Actually, I'm going to put you guys on the full BRB screen. So, BRB, just a moment. So sorry. So sorry. Hold on. So sorry, so sorry. I just had to get vodka in her house. Draku, welcome in. No, stream's not over, Roman. I just needed to get vodka in her house because the weather's bad. And she likes to make a ruckus when the weather's bad. So. Good job on the words, guys. Very good job. Most excellent. Excuse me. Show him with that money, dude. Oh my god, that's funny. I like your username. Welcome in. How are you? I flinched. Listen, Tangia gets you sometimes. It gets you sometimes. All right. I'm hoping we made the right decision here. Our apartment looks 10 billion times better. Unfortunately, guys, I don't know where the diary is. And that's a little bit stressful. I made a decision. Oh no, Zombo. Is it a bad decision? Am I not gonna like this decision? Yes, Swan Queen. I think it was in fact a bad decision. I'm thinking. Photosensitivity warning. Okay. Do we get to go back and make a different decision? This decision causes you to relive everything over and over again. Oh, good. Good. That's good. That's good. That's real good. Okay. So what happens if we choose no? Your Swan Queen, by the way. It's good to see you over on YouTube, Anna. Kyle definitely deserves no peace. Oh, so this is dependent upon what we chose in the beginning? Shit, okay. No. It's time to admit. I've been keeping a memory of lies. I'm the only one to blame for the shit I had to deal with. It's about time I burned it. But what after that? I could open the door out here, face whatever's waiting for me. Or I could just stay with the fire and let go. Whatever the choice, it's time to light the fire. FAFO, right? Okay. Fire. I did it. I chose that Brian remembered me in the beginning. I guess I should crawl away from the fire, huh? Not just, like, sit in it. You lit yourself on fire and you're so happy about it? I mean... Kyle deserves whatever's coming to him. I'm just putting that out there. He's fine. There's not actually a fire. So you dodged? What do you mean I dodged? Is it because I messed up? Did I mess up? That ending? I don't know. Did I just not crawl away fast enough? Frothing! Thank you for the Prime for
Frothing
2
Loins
years.
just subscribed for free with Prime.
That's
2
crazy.
years. 2 of them. Dos.
That's crazy. Thank you so much, Frothing. How are you? Oh. Okay, so that was just the ending. Okay, cool. So what's the other ending? So because I chose that he remembered me, I either die or... Well, I don't like the endings of this. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I want justice for Sam. If you pick the other option in the beginning, you survive and talk to the police. What does Brian not remembering me have to do with us surviving and talking to the police? Where is the correlation? That makes no sense to me. I would listen. I would understand if there was some kind of correlation. Where is the correlation? Where is the correlation? Pickle sniffer, imagine, if you will, someone curled up all cozy on the couch with a good book. There is a pickle resting on a plate on the coffee table in front of them. Every few minutes they reach down, pick up the pickle, and sniff, sniff. Give it a big old... What is with everybody in pickles lately? The correlation is that Kyle is nuts. Okay, fair. In one, Sam torments Kyle forever. In the other, Kyle dies and goes to whatever is waiting for him. I think both are good endings. You know what? That's fair. But Sam doesn't get justice in either of them, really. Because if you is locked up, you will never get to talk to Brian ever again. And why does us choosing if we think Brian remembers us actually affect Brian remembering us? Because I feel like Brian would remember us after all this crap we put him through. You know what I mean? If those pickles ain't flaccid, I don't want... Roman, no flaccid pickles in this house, Roman. No flaccid pickles. Listen, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I liked the game. The game was good. The game was good. I don't know if I agree with the endings, but the game was good. There was only the one part that I struggled with. I feel like they could have done a better job in the one part. Explaining what you were supposed to do. But I enjoyed this game. I enjoyed this game overall. We're gonna remove this game from my need to play list because I have now played it. Now, the question is, oh, no and no, you read Sam's journal, which shows her trying to cope with Kyle's harassment and her own depression. The ending is bleak. Sam is dead. Kyle's either mad with jealousy or guilt. The good ending here is when Sam burns her diary and opens the door to face the outside world, symbolizing closure, though she's already gone. No, yes, Kyle's perspective. You read Kyle's journal, which reveals his obsession with Brian and his role in pushing Sam off a cliff. The ending is tragic. Kyle sets the diary on fire. The fire consumes him. He survives long enough to tell the police about the past, seeking closure. But the horror continues. Yes and yes, Kyle's perspective. If you choose both points, you see Kyle's full confession and his final moments. The lights go out. You wake up in a destroyed room and Sam's ghost appears. The black screen reads, "It will never end," implying the cycle of obsession and violence continues. Yes and no, Sam's perspective. If you choose yes at the start and no at the end, see Sam's perspective after the events. She burns her diary, opens the doors, and survives. The ending is hopeful, but bittersweet. She's alive, but the trauma and cycle of violence remain unsolved. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's a very good game. I want to read Ghosty's diary. I don't know. I definitely think it would have been better if Kyle got arrested. And then you end up in the jail cell and Sam writes, "Love Sam" on the wall and then vanishes. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. What about No No? That was the first one. That was the first one, John. So, do we want to end stream playing just a little bit of the game that Epic got me, just for some fun and shenanigans? We don't have to play a lot of it, but just for a little fun and shenanigans. Just a few minutes, Ghosty. No, not DVD, because then I'd be here all night. Do it to him? You know we had to do it to him. You know we had to. Alright, I gotta open and close the game so that way it's on the right audio source. Hold on. Is it an interesting game? Yeah. I agree. I agree. Are you trying to rig bingo? True. I like how it switches between the two journals. Me too. I think it's a really cool idea. I think it's a really cool idea. I think the whole premise of the game is really cool. I question why I play a lot of DBD. It's a legit drug. It is. It is. It's addictive. It's very addictive.
Welcome back.
Uh-huh. You absolutely would, True. True, you're a DBD rigger. 100%. True rigs DBD all the time. Not DBD. Rigs bingo. See, listen, now I'm talking about DBD. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did, Roman. Look what you did, Roman. Blame
Looks like
Roman.
there are others out there in need of
Blame Roman. Retired from DVD. Thank you for the follow. And welcome in, Jenny. How are you? Ghost, welcome in. Shana, chill. No! You chill. How about that? You retired from DVD? I'm gonna get you to play DVD someday. Alright. You know, just leave it up. It's fine. Gallery. Oh. Alright, let's see. I'm about to touch my wiener in front of everybody here. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. I gotta get a feel for touching my... Oh. How do I handle this in front of everybody? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it's so close. Oh, God. Okay. Whee! Can't wait to see you get rage baited. Wow. Ghosty doesn't believe in my wiener handling. I mean, I handled my wiener pretty well, I would say. Time to play with your wiener? I figured we'd play with my wiener a little bit, you know, in front of everybody. Just a little bit of wiener play, you know what I mean, Epic? You know? Epic's the one who got this for us, by the way. So everybody say thank you, Epic. Is this safe for YouTube? Is this safe for anyone? I did that on purpose. You can't hear me with my weird ass voice? What do you mean? Alright, fine. I turned up the gain. Hopefully you can hear me now. You can probably also hear me breathing more. It's fine. I did that on purpose. Oh yeah. Oh. We edged it. It's okay. That was intentional. Okay. No, we got this. Oh. Whee!
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, muto innocente ma e di pensiero, seppe una rapide.
I've seen weirder. Where am I supposed to land this? I see you playing with your sausage. Yeah, Brad? You like what you see? We're all cursed now. I bet you don't like hot dogs. That is a sausage, Dave. And now it's a cursed sausage. Jade has cursed us all. We're playing with our wiener, Roman. Whee! I don't know where this is supposed to go. Oh. Yes, I have. One of my favorite games, honest, it's called Mount Your Friends. Check it out. Highly recommend. Oh, I'm supposed to put my wiener on his head? Okay. Oh. I've never put my wiener on anybody's head before. Oh. Okay. Listen. You need to calm down, little wiener. Can't even get it in the pan. You know what? You can't get it in the pan. How about that? You know what?
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, mutone centena e di pensiero, sempre una rapide vecchia sorriso, ive siente il riso e nel soliero, le amanna e matti.
Check out those wiener skills. Oh, thank you, Dave. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I haven't played the 3D Mount Your Friends. I like to mount my friends in 2D. 2D only. Nice wiener handling. Oh, thank you, Epic. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is a wiggly wiener. Whee! Ah, chili wiener. Chili weenie. Chili weenie. Everybody just unfollows. A spicy weenie. You're right, Witcher. You're right, Witcher. Better than your parkour skills? You know, you're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. Oh, I gotta put my wiener in his mouth. You know? It's first time for everything. That was not the time, but there is a first. Oh. The time will come where I get to put my wiener in his mouth. And now is not the time. But you know what? That time will arrive soon. Oh, listen. You did say better than you. I did it! I put my wiener in his mouth!
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, mutone centena e di pensiero, sempre una rapide vecchia sorriso, ive siente il riso e nel soliero, le amanne.
Looks like a small tongue. I'm gonna go apologize to Jeffrey. I'm now your biggest hater. Oh, you're gonna make hate accounts for me now? I feel so honored. Damn. You're gonna join all the people who keep telling me I'm bad at Dead by Daylight. This, I'm honored. Chili Willy. That's right. That's right, Sin. That's right. Oh, wait. This is fun. The best song to play with your sausage chew? I disagree. I disagree, Jade. God, I'm so good at this. Yeah, because I'm not going to be playing super long, JoJo. We're just gonna do a little bit of this before we call it a night because it's after 1 a.m. We'll have to do more of this another time though because this is fun. This is fun. Oh! That was some aggressive weenie flippage. Oh. So we're getting too aggressive. We gotta be gentle with our weenie. No! Gentle wiener, gentle wiener, gentle wiener, gentle wiener. Oh, we were too gentle. Dang it. Oh. Too gentle. This is why Shana isn't a guy. Listen, there are many other reasons why I was not blessed by Creator with a peepee. And this has nothing to do with it. Trust me. My desire to want to stand up and pee in as many places as I could probably has more to do with it.
The chosen is now revered and is labeled as a hero. But many years go by before
I can do this.
journey is revealed. Once that time comes,
Yes!
chosen will be called upon again.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, butone
Sign me up for the Weenie Olympics.
pensiero, seppe una rapide, vecchia sorriso,
All weenies float down
il
here.
del riso era il soliero, le amanna e matti, le torrio malvencio.
Epic was having a time during that part. The balloon. It's the little scrunchy face you keep making for me. Are you making fun of my scrunchy face? Am I not supposed to put it in the dog's mouth? I feel like most of it was pretty easy for me until I got to the wall and the envelope. Ooh, okay. I feel like this one, like, I feel bad. I want to eat it, doggo. That's kind of art. That's art. Pure art. Everyone I've watched has had a really hard time with some of them, and no one has had a hard time with the same ones. Oh, interesting. Whee! Oh, shoot. Why is this, like, addicting? Red pill, blue pill. Wiener. Oh, the thinker. Thinky winky. Oh, shoot. I gotta give it a little more oomph. I didn't have enough oomph on that one. Thank you guys for the clips. Oh, goodness. Whee! Oh, I hit him on the back with my weenie. Oh, nope. Nope. What, Ghosty? Yeah! I thought it wasn't gonna register.
I ciappi apparati no.
Wiener onto brain? You know, sometimes it is. Water cup. Oh. That's the noise you made when I put a little more. Please, Ghosty! Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so you can lurk or chat, whatever you feel comfy with. I don't know what made you decide to follow while we're playing with wieners in front of everybody, but I appreciate it. This is just how we're ending stream, so I appreciate you. I don't think that's where the wiener was supposed to be, but you know what? We'll take it. My mom goes to the grocery store and brings me... Oh my god. Not you and your damn pickles, Roman. Why can't you read right? That's the noise you made when you put a little more oomph into it. Oh. Science! Science! What are you doing coming in here? I gotta change my lurk now. But also, do you understand what's happening right now, Science? Science!
Course streams just traded with 102 viewers.
Science, you're a family channel. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know Science, please go give him a follow right now. We love Science so much. We love Science so much. Is it a scary weenie? Listen. We finished our scary game and we decided to end stream by playing with a weenie in front of everyone. And listen. It's not as inappropriate as it sounds, but it might be in some ways. Welcome in! If you guys don't know Science is amazing. I got to meet him at TwitchCon last year, and I freaking adore him, and I know you will too. He's an educational channel who teaches as well as plays games, and it's him and his wife and his family, and they're all just amazing. Welcome in. Welcome in. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Shana. Hi. I play horror games. We play Phasmophobia. We play Dead by Daylight. I'm an official DVD creator and Blumhouse creator. And we play lots of indie games as well.
Lucius just resubscribed for 21
Leigh,
months.
hi!
One with it. Rock with it.
Leigh was playing this game as well. His beautiful wife, Epic, is the one who gifted it to us. And that's why we're here, playing with our wiener in front of everybody. I'm Manly Cheese, welcome in. Werewolf, welcome in. Mr. Brain, welcome in. Winsing, welcome in. Sinister Deb, welcome in. How is everybody? Kidded Ninja, welcome in. Kneef, welcome in. Wind 5 to 8, welcome in. Oh gosh, only a family channel in his channel. Once he leaves his channel, everything is fair game. That's so valid. That's so valid. Feels anything about this wiener? It's a bit soft. I think it needs some special help. Oh no. It's a sausage? Yeah, it is a sausage. It is. Tatum, welcome in. You love this game, Glay. Glay, I heard that you played with your wiener in front of everybody for 6 hours. That's crazy. That's crazy. Making what I say dirty? I don't have to make it dirty. Chatted about brain organoids tonight and a new species of a giant virus. Wait, what? We don't need another new virus. We don't need another new virus. That's crazy. Is it like something we should be concerned about? Wombat Hole, welcome in. How are you? Gifted this game to at least 8 homies, but also my husband's card is attached to my Steam. Thanks, Clay. Thanks, Clay. Saw this randomly and thought it would be funny to try. Next to you, thing you know, Epic is gifting it to everyone. Listen, it's very funny. It's very funny, and it's kind of addicting. Playing with sausages is known to help cancer prevention. Oh, yeah? I'd love to see the science, the study on this. I'd love to see that. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh.
Ask me about my winner. I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvaggio,
We did it!
autore centena e di pensiero, seppe una
Oh, are you streaming tomorrow, Science?
sorriso.
It targets plankton. So we go, okay, for now, until it mutates, right? Until it mutates. And then I'll probably be the first to need to worry because I'm on the coast. Because it'll probably have something to do with fish. And then people will eat the fish. That'll be... Ugh, I gotta get the angle right. We gotta go around the beak. Around the beak. You know? That'll be my guess. That'll be my guess. The meat behind the claim, please. I did hear Epic loved making people playing with their sausages. Epic loves to make people play with their sausages and watch people play with their sausages. These are the facts. These are the facts. Perfect timing. More dusk fade and clock genetics. Fade. Let's go. You guys better be in science stream tomorrow. I love vibing over there. I lurk a lot and learn a lot, and it's just always a good time. Oh my god! It's always a good time. They came for the plankton, and I said nothing. Oh my gosh. For now, until humans mess with something they shouldn't again and cause it to affect other life forms. When are we not messing with things that we shouldn't, though? Let's be honest with ourselves. When are we not? When are we not? Oh my god, you're alive? No, Brad's dead. Brad's caveman. Brad's Dio. Brad's stuck. Brad's dead. She won't say hi because I freak out. Science, you're so goofy. You're so goofy. Oh no! Not behind! Science, you should find a way to make this into a science lesson and play this on stream. I feel like there's a lot of different things you could do with all the pictures and the different things you have to put your sausage on. That sounds way more inappropriate than I meant for it to, but I'm just saying. Food chain? Yeah, you could do food chain. You could go food chain for sure. You're epic ghosty. We're not gonna stay on too much longer, I promise. I promise. Crazy how nobody said a joke that's gone over Shana's head. Wow, crazy how Blood's trying to rig bingo. Oh. This one's hard. I can't get the angle quite right. You know, the velocity of the sausage, the right angle, the pan. Come on. It's a little tough. Not the auto mod on science for sex words. Oh no. New community game, The Big Walk. Oh, we were so close. Relative sausage sizes. Did you know a fruit fly sperm is 6 times the length of its body? I did not, but that's insane. How do... I'm assuming the way that the male and the female procreate is external. I'm assuming. It would have to be. Right? Right? Need a bit more flicking the sausage? Oh, yeah, I think you're right, mister. I think that's sex ed you're thinking of. Have you tried? We're not microwaving tea here, Vicious. We are not microwaving tea, and we are not having flaccid pickles. No flaccid pickles and no microwave tea. No, it's okay, science. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Hi, Steaky. Steaky, I'm playing with my sausage for you. Do you like it? It's twisted into a ball, though. Thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. Oh, okay. Tightly wound in. Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's kind of like the way you think about, like, our intestines. They're very long, but because of the way they're, like, wound up, that's how they fit. Interesting. The tail falls off. It's not like they're shooting spider webs. Oh my god. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. Horizontal or vertical cuts? What? Oh my god. Why am I struggling so badly on this one? I feel confused at what I just walked into. What about this is confusing for you? We're playing with our sausage, Ash. It's a weenie. We're touching our weenie and flipping it and flopping it and trying to land it in the right, put it in the right spot. You know what I mean? You gotta get your weenie in the right spot. What's wrong with microwave tea? Everything. Don't microwave your tea unless it's just cold from being out. Make your tea the long way. Which is really not that long. Mother! Am I gonna get this one? Don't you fall off the end. Wiener play. Have a good day at work, Steaky. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. Also, I know, Science, that you just did a long stream, so if you need to do some post-stream self-care, please do. We appreciate you. We appreciate you bringing your community over. Speaking of intestines, if sausage is animal meat, an animal casing, if one eats a sausage, do they become a sausage? Or does the sausage become you? These are the philosophical questions we really need to be asking, Leigh. Oh, they affect the cooking process? I don't know, because I don't eat sausage or wieners, Vicious. I don't know. I don't know. Make it a kettle or stove first. Exactly. Exactly, werewolf. Yeah, I'm trying to get it on the beak. Oh. Ah! Your tea may become moldy. I mean, if you leave it out for too long, sure. I don't think it's all about the placement of your sausage. When you're out and you want to adjust, you got to place your sausage in places that help balance so you don't end up leaning too much. You're right. You're right. Because if we lean too much, we can't get it on the beak. You're right. Also, Witcher, thank you for the biddies. Is the sausage on a grill or stove? I imagine it's probably better on a grill. But like I said, I don't eat sausage, so I don't know. Whee! Whee! I did that too early, I knew. Whoop, there's the thunder. Guys, I don't know if I'm going to get this one right now. This might be where we have to call it for the night. And reconvene on flipping the sausage in front of everybody in the future. I don't know if we're going to get this one. I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't know if we're going to get it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, though. Thank you. I appreciate you. You guys are amazing. No sausage bird. I know. I know. Tragedy. Tragedy. Question.
Welcome back.
Let's see. We need to find somebody on YouTube to raid, and we need to find somebody on Twitch to raid. So we gotta find somebody in 2 places, which is crazy. Crazy. You miss Shana. What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here. What do you mean? Yeah, you can raid on YouTube now. Make sure if you stream on YouTube, you have to have it turned on that you can redirect. Because if you don't, people can't raid to you. Which can be very, very frustrating. Very, very frustrating, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. I'm trying to find somebody who's not using AI to make their thumbnails live on YouTube. I can't fully tell, but this one doesn't appear to be. I don't know this person, but we're gonna raid over there. And if you are on YouTube, when we do it, just YouTube raid, Shana raid, whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say. If you're on the purple place on Twitch with me, I think I know. Let's see. We have lots of options tonight. Huge thank you, by the way, to everybody who brought love over here. I hope you guys enjoyed the games, whether it was the sausage game or the horror game. No microwaving tea. No microwaving tea. There's lots of shenanigans tonight. Lots of shenanigans tonight. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything tonight. I had a really good time. I had a really good time. Love Sam was very... It was all of us trying to figure it out. It was a little confusing, but it was fun. It was fun. We will be back for sure, unless something crazy happens, on Tuesday, right? Phasmophobia's got a huge update, so I'm excited for it. DBD also has some fun stuff coming next week, so DBD and Phasmo.
It's been a while.
And I'll try and sneak in some indie horror if we can.
I've missed you.
Maybe this weekend we'll do a little sneaky stream
You can
too,
look
so
at
make
my
sure
butt.
you have your bell turned on. We'll see. Thank you for the cursed hello. I don't know that we have time for an emote party, Zombo. I don't know that we have time, love. I'm being a little indecisive right now, but let's go over and say hello to somebody new, maybe? How do we feel about that? You know what? We're gonna raid somebody who we've never raided, but they've raided us. They're a heckin' cutie patootie. They're a sweetheart. They're a sweetheart. They're not playing horror games right now, but they are a sweetheart. They're a heckin' cutie. I want to go show them some love. They always bring love over here, so... these forehead kisses are for zombies and zombies only, and no us better get away. Make sure you follow the socials if you're interested. I will extend a little thing if anybody wants to enter the giveaway on YouTube. That's where you do it. Okay? Just read the pinned comment. It says the 21st, but we'll extend it for anybody who's here if you do it after stream. Okay? I'll see you guys later. Be kind to yourselves, as always. Do something nice for you. That's the rules. You know. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for everything. Okay? I'll see you soon. Alright? Bye, guys.
Lights down low, loading in the scene. Heartbeat racing on the starting screen. Voice like velvet, edge like a knife. She turns a little jump scare into life. There's more on and the ghosts take roll. EMF screaming like it's lost control. Chat's already chanting in the glow. They know exactly where this night will go. Every door creak, every hallway scream. She's painting terror like a fever dream. Laughs in the dark when the shadows lean. That's my indigenous horror queen.